圧力セットはお近くの滝湯谷で。デカ盛りマシマシ。
スターライトナイト変身。約束する。みんなの故郷を守るわ。
故郷だ。流れ星風船が思い上がるなよ。
みんなの願いが集う場所。それがスターライトナイトにとっての故郷。
15歳の時、世界の終わりは絵空事だった。でもただ一つ、この世の終わりでも譲れないのは、あの黄昏に染まる砂浜。夕日が海に沈み、花火が夜空に打ち上がる。たとえ明日が良いものでなくても、今日より悪くはない。この手紙を読んでいるとき、お前もお前の世界も全部変わってるだろう。
ループさんおはよう。いつものラテをミルクとお砂糖もね。ループさんって角張ってて一見とっつきにくそうだけど、みんなの好き嫌いをちゃんと覚えてるもんね。実はすっごく優しかったり。
輝く慈悲と父の暗き残忍さ。火を飲む父が決して天にいないとしても、
こんにちは。Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. I'm still a little sleepy. But I'm gonna try and be awake for this. Especially since I did have some lunch. Make some mac and cheese with hot dogs. And I guess it wasn't that bad, setting it all up and whatnot.
I don't know. It was mostly just me waiting for the water to boil. And since we use like a big pot because we make a bunch of food in batches, just so it could last us an entire week. Yeah, we had to wait for the pot to boil for a bit.
But anyway, I don't think I have anything else to say.
Ultimately, I couldn't decide between which game I want to play later. Assuming I get through ZZZ today, which, you know, that's what I'm doing. Assuming I get through, you know, most of ZZZ today, or all of it. I don't know if most will be the case. I don't know. But, I haven't decided which game I want to play, so I might check out both, seeing as how, like, I'm gonna be streaming for a little longer than normal. That's been the case now since, you know, I start streaming Saturdays and half the time. It's gonna depend, though. But anyway, so we're just gonna play some ZZZ today.
And if we have time, I'll switch over to a different game. I'll probably focus on WuWa first, because, I think there should be another patch out by now. Or at the very least, new story came out. I don't know yet. Let's see. Anyway.
Alright. I like how we get to see Eos a lot. Anyway. We're ready to go. Yeah, we were left to this part in the story because, you know, I decided to pause there for now.
We did get Yuzaha, which is cool,
But because I couldn't really leave in the middle of the story, I just, you know, sat in the Remielle's room, essentially. But I didn't know that they immediately just put you here, like, hey, like, you know, let's get ready to go. Alright, so we could just immediately jump into it. Sweet. Alrighty, let's jump into the plot and see how we get this plan to work. Let's go! Because I kind of left it on a cliffhanger, didn't I? Here we go.
着いたぞ。これよりそれがしが現場に赴き装置を設置してこよう。この会場の上には監視カメラがある。アキラ殿は映像にアクセスして状況を確認されよ。
Sorry, I saw my friend Johnny message me real quick. Where is he? I showed Johnny like a little ArcNet's Enfield like thing, I think. I don't know if it's official or not, but yeah. There's a cute thing where it's essentially Camille makes everything out of blood just to help Endman. And when I guess Johnny saw through all of it and he's just like, what the fuck, you can't do that. Which is why I started laughing. I'm like, yeah, why do you think I think that's cute? Like, he shouldn't be able to do it, and yet he does it because it's for Endman. Anyway, moving on. Got it.
ではそなたらはここに。それがしは中に入ろう。
シグリッドさんの状況をカメラで確かめてみよう。
Remielle? Didn't expect it to be at a ball of all places. Is something wrong with the ball? Nothing. Just, it's quite the coincidence. Reminds me of old memories. Back in the day, I mean, way back, I actually loved to dance. I think I caught a glimpse of it in your memories. Yeah, none of the others are really into dancing or anything like that. But every time I end up dragging someone down with me, spinning and moving to the music on the dance floor, it's rather freeing, don't you think? Of course, that was ages ago. You know, funny enough, I'm not much of a dancer myself, but my partner always drags me out to dance with them whenever, you know, we have a chance to. I think it's really cute. I think it's really cute that, you know, partners will do that now, especially now that I've experienced it. Anyway.
ハッキング完了だ。まずいな。兵士が近づいてくるぞ。ん？どういうことだ？
聞こえるだろうか。装置は設置した。アキラ殿、位置はどうだ？
確認できた。ただ、さっきは大丈夫だったのか？ん？
ああ、声をかけてきた部下のことか。装置が何か問われたゆえ、ドラキナ様のために用意したのだ、と答えたところ。お菓子ですか？いいですね。だそうだ。皿に乗せておいたのが功を奏した。
あの人の周りで起こる変なこともなんか慣れてきちゃったな。
では間もなくパーティーが始まるゆえ、それがしは行くぞ。武運を祈る。
新エリートの皆様、ようこそロスカリファへお越しくださいました。
うん、始まるね。私たちも上に行こっか。
よし。じゃあ僕は非常階段で上がろう。
もうそんな遠回りしなくていいよ。
待ってくれ。
それではパートナー様の手をお取りください。素敵な夜となりますよ。
下ではダンスが始まった。この音楽が終わればギルタブルルが。準備はできている。
ねえ、どうしたの？
伏せろレミエール。下から見えてしまうぞ。
平気だよ。こんな素敵な夜は みんなパートナーから目を離したりしないって。さっきまでの余裕はどうしたの？優等生さん。ひょっとして緊張してる？
当然だ。傍から見たらただの暗殺だしな。
下の人たちまさか思っても見ないだろうね。でも私こういうのは慣れてるから。そうだ、どうせ音楽が終わるまで時間はあるし、暇つぶしついでに一曲踊ろうよ。
踊るって今ここでかい？ふざけてる場合か？
いい子ぶってる場合？共犯はもう始まってるよ。
はあ、足を踏んでも恨みっこなしだぞ。
ねえ、気づいてる？私が隠し事をしてるって。このことを知ったら君は怒るかな？でも嘘つきの私を選んだのも君だから。
あれはドラキナ様。
皆様どうかそのままで。ドラキナ様どうぞ。
レミエ、
ごめんね。ダンスが終わったらお別れしようって決めてたの。
She was gonna do this alone.
アキラさん、君のせいで忘れるところだったよ。私はとっくにこの時代の存在じゃない。君はまだ来ちゃいけない。ここから先は私だけでやる。
死人ゾンが楽にしてやる。
無理やり結視化する気。受けて立つよ。
レミエール
You aren't gonna stop him that easily.
抜け駆けなんてさせないからな。
Yeah, there's no way he was gonna let you do that alone. But yeah, that's... Yeah.
レミエール、次にまた羽で僕の動きを封じたりしたら、君のその羽一本残らず引き抜かせてもらうぞ。
God damn. But like... That was kind of cute though. Oh my god. I can't imagine how it, like, that must look with the Belle side. I bet people are going like, ah! All over the place with her. I gotta see that later. But I like how slowly but surely Y started getting better at dancing, which makes me think, what about that comment of his a while ago? Assuming you played on Belle's side. What about that comment a while ago where he says, I don't really understand girls, let alone real ones? Or like, you know, like... you know, fake ones or something. I don't know. Just something about like, I don't understand girls. Dude, you've got them all over you. And you seem to riz them very well. You and your boring ass looking self, but I love your boring ass looking self. You're actually not that boring, to be honest, in my opinion. But plain. Plain is what I was like trying to say, I think.
I don't know. Cause like some people think he's just plain. I don't get it, but I like that he looks plain.
And again, I'm probably just a basic bitch, so. But like, girl,
That was uncalled for. You're not leaving Wise behind. You two are in this together, you know?
Anyway, moving on.
アキラさん、どうしてここに？私、確かに君を。
I think he's able to get out of that, considering he got stronger.
僕たちは共犯なんだろう。こんな風に仲間を置いていく奴がどこにいるって言うんだ。
ごめん、私。
She just wanted him saved. Save the apologies for later.
謝罪は後回しだ。
Okay.
何が起きたんだい？あの光っている巨大なエーテルの塊は一体？
あれはギルタブルルが作った繭だよ。私たちに計画を潰されたから、近くのエーテルを吸収してエネルギーの不足分を補うために強引に合格と融合しようとしてるの。ドラキナを完全に消化するつもりだよ。彼女があとどれくらい持ちこたえられるかはわからない。
Ooh, we gotta get down there fast.
阻止する方法は？
見える？近くにギルタブルルが作り出したエーテル増殖体がたくさんいるの。あいつらが空気中のエーテルを集めて血を運ぶみたいに繭に送り込んで成長させてる。つまりあのエーテル増殖体さえ切除しちゃえば繭の成長を止められるってこと。
この血管の中に大動脈はあるのかい？
さすが鋭いね。全部で2箇所。そこを切断すればエリア全体のエネルギー供給がストップして繭を壊せるはずだよ。
Assuming you could save her in time.
2P も来てくれたし2倍速でクリアしちゃおうか。
Haven't heard that term in a while. 2P.
空間がだいぶ不安定だね。気をつけて。
レール上はこちらで見る。ゴールで待っていてくれ。
変な感じがする。慎重に進んで。変な動きをしてるよ。気をつけて。
繭が一定間隔で爆発している。
爆発したら物陰に隠れて。
Well, this is familiar, isn't it?
見つけたぞ。あれが一つ目の大動脈だ。爆発のペースが上がっている。どうにか次のエリアに移動しなければ。
ちょっと揺れるよ。下噛まないで。
繭の反応が激しくなっている。
落ち着いて。爆発を避けるのに集中。
ああ、
I'm being a bit risky.
レミエール、そっちは大丈夫か？
これくらい慣れっこだよ。心配しないで。目標の増殖体はすぐそこだよ。アキラさん。
Nice. That's one down.
この通路なら比較的安全なはず。
Oh, she's flying while we're
レミエー
looking.
ル、繭の様子はどうだ？
また暴れ出してる。ほんと厄介。君は休んでて。次で最後まで突っ切るから。
爆発に巻き込まれないでくれ。
平気。もっとひどい修羅場もくぐってきたから。
爆発の威力が上がっている。
Oh, it's getting more frequent.
アキラさん、レールで次の目標に向かって。
ダメだ、爆発が来る。
私が何とかする。
レール間の縦にその手があったか。2つ目の増殖体に近づいてきた。
あれを壊せば繭の成長は止まるはず。道は切り開いてあげる。突っ切って。
Got it. Gotcha. It's still going? Jesus.
近づくほど反応が強く。
最後の悪あがきってやつだね。
It's getting more intense.
爆発の隙を見て近づくよ。
Oh.
アキラさん、準備ができてる。
いつでも。
それじゃあ合わせて。油断しないで、まだだよ。
手遅れだ。進化はなんだ。
行くよ。
Oh god. Oh god. Come on.
人の声を信じるのニエムだ。
Activating what barriers?
エーテリアスっておしゃべりなんだね。初めて知ったよ。それで今のが遺言ってことでいいのかな。
動きが変わった。注意してくれ。
Oh boy.
やられっぱなしで切れちゃったみたいだね。
This is a lot tougher than I expected. Got him. I could care less, motherfucker.
いくら力のためだからって自分の体を。いかにもフォローが生んだ獣らしいね。
いっそ暴れたな。楽にしてやろう。
なんだって君の鼓動聞こえるよ。遅すぎるわ。もう追いきなさい。風の宣伝。お客様とて許しがたいぞ。私と踊る準備はいい？
剣を抜け。共に剣を取ろう。紅葉を。
後悔できる時間を大切にね。回っておやったやあ気をつけて。だからまた羽ばたくの。もっとそばにおいでよ。平気よ。すぐ静かになるわ。
消えることのない炎。我が剣縛るものなし。
Oh, you better not get your HP back up, you motherfucker!
あと少し。飛ばされ独立させれば。
今行く。引き継いで。 キラ休んでて。久しぶりに本気を出すよ。
レリエ頼んだ。
Are we gonna fly? Oh my god!
レリエドラキナ様を頼んだ。
空で本気のバトルは久しぶり。たぎれね。ここは私の独壇場だよ、ギルタブルル。
力をためている。何か来そうだ。
へえ、この距離で私と力比べ。
Pew pewing it!
姿を消して奇襲のつもり。後ろから正面が怖くなった。
Pew pew!
残念、死角なんてないよ。また柱なんか壊してちゃったな。とはいえあの威力じゃ限界みたいだね。
あと少しでコアが出そうだ。
終わらせよっか。これでチェックメイト。死の武装お気に召すといいな。
Oh, come on! I didn't realize I had to tap it.
勝ったね。
ドラキナ様がまだ中に。
うん、任せて。
She's okay!
生きているな。虫の息だ。
安定させてみる。
What spot? What the fuck? What the?
キルタブルーを加えて去っていった。おい、大丈夫か？
平気。今はドラキナを優先しなきゃ。急だけど一芝居付き合ってね。容疑者がいたわ。総員戦闘態勢。S 級指名手配犯レミエール・ダン。抵抗しても無駄よ。
リンドベルヌ様、確かビルリウムにいるはずじゃ。状況はわからないが、しかしここは説明しなければ。
そこの見知らぬ御人、くれぐれも軽挙盲導の類は慎まれよ。それがしらの目的はドラキナ様の確保並びにそのお命を脅かした者の拘束である。己の立場をわきまえているならよいか。そなたは何もするな。
I think she's trying to make sure
シグリッドさんはどうも僕に釘を刺しているけど、なぜだ？状況的に僕だって。
レミエール、妙な真似はせずドラキナを渡しなさい。この子のこといいよ、遊び飽きたとこだし。息はあるけど助かるかはそっち次第。
レミエールまでまるで用意していたように悪役ぶって。
It's when she walked away with Sigrid.
ああ、もうちょっと大きな騒ぎになると思ったのに。君たちってば優秀すぎてつまんないよ。どうやらこのゲームも終わりだね。
Remielle planned this with Sigrid.
初代うつろ狩りレミエール・ダン。なんということでしょう。生きていたのも驚きですが、なぜ彼女がこのような暴挙に。
リンドベルヌ様が急ぎ戻られなければ今頃は。
伝説のうつろ狩り、その逮捕劇は確かに得難い機会ですな、閣下。しかしながらトップスとしては別件の真相にこそ関心がありますが。
おっしゃる通りね。でもその答えもまた彼女から得られることでしょう。答えなさい、レミエール。ドラキナを拉致したのは間違いなくお前ね。当然。では講師グループ研究員代表トリビアを襲ったのも。
私だよ。
なんとだがなぜ。
何を言ってるんだレミエール。だってトリビアを襲ったのはドラキナ様に擬態したギルダブルー。そうか、こんなの見てない人が信じるはずない。レミエール、まさか最初から。
あっさり認めてくれちゃって。事の深刻さは分かってるといいけど。
もちろん。よりによって今もう少しだけ持って。私。
レミエール、抵抗するなら。
何もしないよ。私はただみんなの前から消えて。
まったく見ていられないな。一人くらい役者が増えてもいいだろう。
いいの、私こんなんだよ。
最後まで演じきろう。
何の真似だ。
彼女はもらっていく。それではまた。
捕まえろ。酒ね、なぜここに。
開いた。
Hold on, I need it. Had to cough a little more than I wanted today. You know, once this made more sense, I'm just like, yeah. And in the end, Wise doesn't want to be a spectator anymore. Like, he's done that too much at this point that he's just like, no, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not surprised he did that. He's like, no, I'm not gonna make it end with Remielle going to jail. There must be something else going on. The truth needs to come out later. You know? With a weakened Remielle in tow, you flee to a hidden corner somewhere in Buastrom.
見ないで。
レミエール、もう大丈夫だ。
お願い、見てほしくないの。
ああ、わかった。このまま前を見てる。
ありがとう。
それでなぜ教えてくれなかった。シグリッドさんたちと取引していたこと。
君と私は違うから。君には帰る場所があるけど、レミエール・ダンにはもうない。あの時代も人も思い出も全部消え去ってだいぶ経つ。だから巻き込めなかった。
本当に困った100歳児だな、君は。共犯と言ってくれたろ。雨の夜にかくまってくれて、お互いの記憶も秘密もさらけ出して。それなのにいざとなったら僕を一人置いていくと。誰かが貧乏くじを引くのはわかる。ドラキナ様のこともトリビアのことも公にはできない。けれどレミエール、君はそれでいいのか。 そもそも君だって何かやらなきゃいけないことがあるんだろう。僕たちが共犯者になったのはこの孤立無縁の空で一人じゃできないことがあるからなんじゃないのか。
日に日に口説き方が上手になるね。
あのな、僕は今すごく怒っているんだぞ。
うん、分かってる。ごめん、共犯者の自覚がなさすぎたよね。
それでこれからどうする？
とりあえずはお家に帰って少し休むよ。結視化の兆候も落ち着いたみたいだし、多分もう平気。あとはリンドベルヌたちに任せちゃおう。少し疲れちゃった。
ついてようか？
いいよ、共犯者さん。もう一人で歩けるから。
You sure?
ああ、このおばあちゃん、目を離したらまた一人で無茶するぞ。
She called herself
とか思ってるね。
A grandma?
約束する。今回はどこにも行かないから。ただ一人になりたいだけ。元気になったらまた君に会いに行くから。これも約束。
You know, in some capacity, I do think that him just going on and on about, like, aren't we partners in crime? Like, whatever. Like, it sounds stupid. Me being a goody two-shoes. It does sound a bit stupid. However, I am fully aware he has done things that are technically illegal as well. Because, you know, he's a proxy, and he's doing, you know, shady stuff by, you know, controlling a bamboo, by, you know, hiring people to go into the hollow, or, you know, people hiring him to, like, you know, help them go through the hollow and all that, you know, before he can, like, go in himself. Like, he didn't necessarily have, like, I don't think he had proper credentials to do any of that stuff before. Probably, I don't know. And again, like, you know, anonymously, he did all this, did all kinds of, you know, shady things, because, you know, as a front, they're just people who work on, you know, selling or renting out, like, videotapes, you know, movies and all that stuff. That's what their job is supposed to be in front of everyone. But behind the scenes, they're doing all this dangerous stuff. So, in a way, he has done, or he and Belle actually have done things that are technically illegal. So, knowing that, I don't think it's really that odd that he says stuff like, you know, we're partners in crime, you know? Because he's been there. He's not actually a good person, technically. He's done things that are technically wrong. Like, what, like, you know, it could easily just involve, like, police stuff, like, hey, like, you know, help, you know, we're trying to get a case going with this, and this, but, like, chances are, maybe that's happened in the past and no one was able to do anything about it, or there's no way they would ever believe them about, you know, this and this and this sort of thing. So that's why he does things secretly, along with, you know, his sister. So, again, as weird and, you know, to me at least, it sounds, you know, him saying all that, at the core, it does make sense when you remember he has technically done illegal things before. He has done things that are shady before. He has done things that are just not safe for him to do before. So, it's just back then, he kind of just stayed out of it, or at least tried not to get too directly, like, caught in the whole situation. Now that he is more involved, though, he's tired of being a spectator. So, you know, like, I keep like repeating it, but like a little weird, especially since I'm getting two shoes to see that. But like at the same time, you know, you gotta remember he's not perfect. He's not always the good guy here. He is technically doing things that are not okay in private. Like, hell, like with, you know, Miyabi's group, now that I'm like thinking back on the end of season 1, they were going to, you know, arrest Wise and Belle because, you know, they're technically also doing things that are like shady. They should not be helping him. And yet they end up doing so because they realize, no, they're actually good people. They're just doing things on the other side of, you know, justice. Still doesn't make it entirely correct, but like they trust them because they're like, yeah, you're doing things wrong, but like you're not actually trying to do anything by like hurting people or anything like that. You're just trying to like figure out your own problems because apparently we can't help you, or it's not something that we can help you actively, sort of deal. That's how I see it. But yeah, I think it's kind of interesting to like see this. It's interesting, to me at least, when protagonists admit, like, yeah, like, you know, I'm not perfect, okay? Like, you can really tell they're not, you know, entirely, like, the best good guy. But, you know, when you know they have flaws, it makes them more relatable. I don't know. I'm just thinking back to, like, me, like, thinking about, Rover, for example, and then also, like, me looking at, even though I haven't gotten that far, Edmund, like, the fact that, like, Rover, like, erased his memories, and now, like, the consequences is, like, you know, now he doesn't remember everything that happened in the past. He doesn't know people that he used to know personally. Some of them good, some of them turned out bad. And some of his morals and ideals are probably changed a little bit because of it. And even, like, you know, he doesn't know what he's done affecting the world, and so on and so forth. Not only that, I'd like to think that, because, you know, originally for, you know, past Rover, they just wanted to go home, but they couldn't. With their memories wiped, though, Rover feels like, no, this place is my home. I don't think this home that I used to belong to feels like my home anymore. It feels foreign to me. You know, there's pros and cons to that, but like, you know, like I said, you know, he even admits, like, I say he because I have male Rover, he even admits, that, like, I didn't do all this, you know, stuff that happened in the story by myself. Other people helped me, and I would think that, like, I was able to get through it all because of them. And in some technicality, it's not really him that does all the work. Like, it's not really him who officially, you know, wins everything for everyone. He really had to rely on people who also were, you know, having the same goals as him to, you know, keep people safe, to protect their home, and so on and so forth. So, I don't know. And then with Edmund, like, again, I don't have the full context because I didn't finish through all the stories so far, but Edmund just keeps, you know, involving themselves, trying to, like, help people, but the more they do that, especially if they're risky about using their power, the weak they get, and then they have to go to sleep, but doing that causes them to forget a bunch of things. And now it's at a point where Edmund legitimately doesn't understand almost everything, and doesn't remember everyone either, so yeah, it's a lot. There's some consequences for that, especially since some of the villains seems to know who Edmund is. We just don't know them, though, because, you know, we forgot. Was that smart of them to, like, make that a thing that they can do for their power? I don't know. Could be wrong that they keep doing this to themselves, but also, like, risk themselves at the same time, because, like, every time they do this, they have to, like, sleep, and then that causes them to forget. I don't know. Could be something stupid they're doing or something, for all I know. But like at the end of the day, like they're probably aware that they're not perfect. They're probably aware that they're not powerful. They're probably aware that they're not the smartest. But they're certainly trying to do better and trying to get involved as best as possible. So, I don't know. I don't know why I went on this long tangent, but I guess this scene after, like, this scene seems to hit me in an interesting way, because I read when Wise said, like, you know, partner in crime and stuff, and I'm just like, that seems odd for him to say, but then I remember, oh wait, never mind, he has done some things that are technically illegal. Technically. So I was just like, alright, well, can't really judge him too hard for that, can I? Anyway, I think I should move on from this. I think that scene was pretty nice now that I, you know, look at it that way. Before you can answer, you hear the sound of wings beating behind you. You two will see each other again, right? Ooh. Later, back at Amber Hall, you explain in detail to Belle and the others what happened. Perhaps because you are too exhausted when you wake again, it is already early the next morning.
ほら、アキラくん、ベーコン食べなってば。
Usually she's the one who wants to hog it.
店長、ケチャップとマヨネーズ、どっちにする？お望みとあらば、俺様のオイルでもいいたい。
We can't eat oil.
お兄ちゃん、卵もどう？
They're literally trying to give him as much food as possible because he could have been exhausted from all that.
おいおい、どうしたんだみんな。そんなに食べたら太ってしまうよ。
Yeah, they're like being extra nice.
ちょっとは太ってみなってば。一日会わなかっただけでこんな痩せちゃったのに、どの口が言ってるわけ？
How is she able to tell?
そうだぜ店長。アンバーホールの朝飯っつうのは神聖な儀式。一人だってかけちゃならねえんだ。ゆうべはベレナさんとノルムーちゃんも俺らと同じくらい心配してたんだからな。
今回という今回はだいぶやばかったじゃんね。あーしマジ生きた心地しなかったんだから。なんとかなってよかったけど。
ああ、そうだな。
トリビアのこと気になる？救命処置は続いてるって話だったけど。
Man, though, how does she recover from a wound like that? It went straight through her body. I really hope she makes it through, but Jesus. The doorbell rings at the entrance.
あ、どうぞ。
湿気、邪魔をするぞ。
Hi, Sigrid.
はい、
Oh!
はい、邪魔するよ。
Hi. I didn't expect you to be here.
お仕事誰？ってその角もしかしてサンブリンガー様？
リンドベルヌでいいってば。エルダはともかく、私って様付けするほど年季入ってるの？それにしてもご機嫌な朝ごはんね。ひとつまみしたいとこだけど、まずは本題。シグリッド。
は、朝早くのお隣には訳がある。トリビア殿が無事に一命を取り留めたと伝えに参った次第だ。
イエーイ！
未だ昏睡状態ではあるが、もう山は越えたと言っていいだろう。
本当か？よかった。本当によかった。
それと正式な謝意も伝えにね。ロスカリファがこうして穏やかな朝を迎えられたのもお前たちが頑張ったおかげだから。
そんな。僕はただやるべきことをしただけだ。それに後始末のことまではちっとも頭が回っていなかったからね。
その説はすまない。レミエールと示し合わせ、そなたにそれがしらの計画を隠していたこと、決してそなたを信用していなかったわけではないと知っておいてほしい。
大丈夫だよ、シグリッドさん。僕に万が一のことがあってはいけないとみんなが心配してくれてた結果だからね。
And like, she has to know what has been going on, considering in the end, you know, Drakine was eventually going to explain, yeah, last I remember this, unless, shit, she doesn't actually remember, but, like, she probably would have known, like, I don't think it was Remielle.
ただ一つ聞いておきたいのが、レミエールと君たちは手を組むことにしたんだろ？そうなると、彼女はこれからどうなるんだい？
レミエールなら近いうちにベルリウムに連れてくわ。勘違いしないで。犯人としてじゃなくて、あくまで保護対象としてだから。彼女の体が決死に傾いていく症状についても、合金による治療を試みるつもり。見返りと言っちゃなんだけど、あの時間を止める力でドラキナをしばらく安定した状態に保ってもらうの。
So she's not awake yet?
ドラキナ様の今の容体は？ドラキナちゃん様の時間止めとかなきゃいけないってこと？そんなに現状手の施しようがない感じ
？Were we able to help her?
まあ、楽観視はできないけど、フリンツ工房で対処できる範囲内とは言っておこうかな。
She'd been stuck like that for who knows how long. So, no shocker she's not doing well.
そうそう。レミエルから伝言を頼まれたのよ。彼女、もういつもの場所でお前を待ってるって。
今って、この朝ごはんが終わったらすぐかい？相変わらず急に来るんだからな。
レミエールに会うのになんで2階に行くわけ？ねえ、アキラくん、ベーコンと卵もらうかね。
まあまあ、詮索はしないであげましょ。
She's upstairs, isn't she?
レミエール、もう平気なんだろうか。
Check in on everyone real quick. Oops. That's a terrible angle. That was way too close. We almost got. Good thing Wise's skills are superior. Hey, while you were out there on the front lines, your amazing public security precinct specialist was putting into work at Amber Hall too. I made sure to keep Billy and Belle safe, and the only reason they're standing here now.
Hey, Cece, that's not what happened at all. When that airspace patrol soldier tried to confiscate your egg pudding, I was the one who got him back off with my killer aura.
Fine. Billy, you pulled your weight too. Let's call it 50-50.
Good job, both of you.
Whoa, when you put it like that, I almost feel embarrassed. Taking credit. Okay, the truth is, the soldiers didn't really do anything to us. Apparently they got some kind of notice and just stood outside Amber Hall, keeping us from leaving. That's it. Nobody actually tried to steal my egg pudding.
Thank you, Sigrid. Even so, being stuck at home with no clue you were okay or not was maddening and made me feel so damn helpless. Never want to go through something like that again. That's it, I've made up my mind. Next time I'm sticking right by your side, Manager. We can't let the enemy have another opportunity like that again.
Huh? Oh, yes! Me! I want it too!
I feel like that's not gonna happen. Wise, I must apologize. When Remielle and I decided to keep this plan from you, I already braced myself for your anger and resentment. So go ahead. Please. Huh? Aww. No, you had your reasons. Thank you. Honestly, I had been second-guessing myself this entire time, whether I made the right call or not. When I first found you hiding in the retroflux zone, and then when I found out what Remielle was really planning, with Lady Linvern away, I did not possess the confidence to handle a crisis like this on my own, or the courage to fully put my trust in you. Thanks for putting your trust in us in the end. We couldn't have done this without you. Hearing you say that means a lot to me. The look in your eyes when you swore you'd save Lady Drakine and Remielle's unwavering determination, they reminded me of Lady Linvern. You two steeled my resolve. You are admirable, true warriors. I want to express my gratitude to you personally, as Sigrid de Lazor, not as Deputy Administrative Director of the Airspace Patrol Department. If you are willing, how about we do something together, the four of us, including Lady Linvern as friends? What did you have in mind? Watching the complete Redo's Agent 06 film series, I had a private chat with Remielle and found out we both loved this film series from 100 years ago. Lady Linvern was the one who recommended it to me, and therefore she, of course, enjoys it too. We decided to pick a night to pull an all-nighter with a full marathon of Redu's Agent 006. I'm sure it'll be a wonderful time with you there as well. Aww. The retro nostalgia is practically tangible. Better not say that out loud. That's kind of cute. So I'm gonna talk to Billy, so I could talk to Linvern though. Something else on your mind, Wise? About your plan with Remy, why did you end up going with this plan? Oh, that? Most of it was actually worked out between Sigrid and Remielle. If I recall correctly, they had a secret chat while you were busy with the device after returning from the Meridian Hall. I knew it! That's what they were talking about. It wasn't until Remielle dragged Girta Bulu into the Hollow and Sigrid took over command of the situation that she finally had a chance to contact me. That is, when she informed me of Remielle's suggestion. Once I was caught up on the plan, I agreed. Back then, having Remielle play the culprit was probably the best move we had. After all, with the attack on Truvia and what happened with Drakine, there had to be an explanation. If we left the culprit up in the air for too long, not every guest on the island came with good intentions. You're saying someone's gonna use this to stir up trouble? There's too many people watching Rascalifer and looking to profit. This would be the perfect opportunity to interfere. And the mastermind pulling strings behind all this would definitely fan the flames. To keep things from spiraling out of control, the only move was to go after Remielle as the culprit and stabilize the situation for now. However, we don't plan to actually do anything to her. This whole thing is really just a performance put on for those foreign guests. Of course, Remielle's abnormal physical condition and putting out a warrant for you, or rather for Pyrosis, was an accident. We really didn't expect you to just charge in like that. So she put that much thought into it. Seriously, keeping me in the dark like that. Anyway, that is everything I know. She did help us out, so I'm willing to turn a blind eye to her whole conflict with, Eldria. I just think there's still room for more discussion between us. As for what else she had in mind, you should ask her yourself at your usual spot. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to talk to Belle. Wise, did you eat enough? I picked up some limited edition Rascalifer pudding for you. How about trying it after dinner? Still feeling worn out? Want your adorable little sister to give you a back massage? Hello? What the fuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you being so weirdly caring? Hey, that makes it sound like I'm never caring. What's wrong with wanting to show I care about you more? Well, no, you're caring, just more than usual. Oh, her face. Wise, you're our hero. When we lost contact with you and were stuck at Amber Hall, Billy and Cecil were freaking out, but I knew you'd turn things around and make it back safe. Because we're both Faithin, and I have faith in my family. I believe that no matter the crisis, you'll never be defeated. You'll just keep getting back up, again and again. But I'm glad you made it home safe. I'm so glad. Oh, she's about to cry. Oh, head pat. I want to head pat you. Keep going. Aw, she wanted the head pats. Oh, and about Truvia, I hear she's still unconscious, but there's a decent chance she pulls through. Once she wakes up, let's go talk with her together. Yeah, together. Yeah, I hope it goes well. I hope so too. I was shocked when they actually, did that to her. Like, dude, that's crazy. There you are. Nice to see you, Remielle.
おはよう人間さん。Go go.
You don't have your costume on right now.
やれやれ。今度はミスターガオがレミエールに化けたのか？ちょうどいい。朝ごはんの途中だったからパンケーキをもらおうか。
I'm glad you can joke about that.
何それ？ちっとも面白くないよ。私はミスターガオになれるけど、逆はどうやっても無理だよね。
What? I thought it was funny.
ほんと。じゃあいいよ。彼に私の服を着せて出直すから。
先にボケたのは君だろうに。それと、ミスターガオに君の服を着せるのはやめた方がいい。
Yeah.
多方面に迷惑がかかる。
Yeah, it's a little weird.
そう？とっさの思いつきにしてはまあまあ可愛いと思ったんだけどな。
レミエールのセンスを僕はまだ掴みきれていないよ。まあ元気で何よりだ。それで約束通り会いに来てくれたのかい？
うん、そんな感じかな。それとしばらくのお別れを伝えにね。リンドベルヌたちから聞いてると思うけど、私しばらくビルリウムで療養するから、ドラキナの状態を安定させる手伝いも兼ねてね。
ああ、それは聞いた。ドラキナ様は今どういう状況にあるんだろうか？
多分長いこと目を覚まさないんじゃないかな。合格を奪われちゃったことがあの子にとって深刻じゃないとは思えないし、判断ミスだったよ。合格がもう彼女の体内にない可能性を考えて、急に現れたバシュムのことも警戒すべきだった。
So the core was still inside the other thing, and Bashmu took it, probably.
結果的にドラキナは助けられたけど、合格を持ったままのギルタブルルはバシュムに取り込まれちゃったわけだから。
Yeah, that's what I thought.
つまりギルタブルルの代わりにバシムがケシとやらになってしまう可能性もあると？
そうだね。ああ見えてギルタブルルよりずっと賢そうだし、ま、お膳立てした別の誰かがいないとも限らないけど。
Yeah, like we fought this thing before. So it was just waiting for a chance to like get to her.
少なくともギルタブルル本人が仕組んだって線は消えたし、あいつをブーアストラムにおびき寄せた犯人は確実にいるわけだから。
ああ、もしかすると今もロスカリファのどこかに。
You know, now that that's the case, makes me wonder, is it really that person? Scorpio? Or I can't say his name still. Blech.
でもまだ慌てるような時間じゃない。言ったでしょ、ドラキナの持ってた合格はきっと本来の3分の1。残りの2かけらはまだエルダとリンドベルヌの中にある。
Yeah, but it's only a matter of time till they're probably hunted down for the same reason.
そのことだけれど、合格というのは移ろがる従具に封印されるんだと言っていたろう。なのにそれがサンブリンガー様の中にあるというのはどういうことなんだ？おまけにさも当たり前のごとく3つに分割されているし。
いい気づきだね。あの3人のサンブリンガーにまつわる真実はその先にあるかもしれないよ。そもそも君にはまだミス・サンブリンガー暗殺未遂の真相を話してなかったよね。私はあの時ロスカリファへ探しに来たんだ。今いる3人のサンブリンガーじゃなくて、かつて私と共に戦ってくれたサンブリンガーのことを。
I figured.
そこへエルダが立ちはだかった。あの時の違和感が君にわかるかな？見た目は彼女そっくりなのに彼女とは思えない、そんな感覚。タウミエルを取り戻したことでその違和感は確信に変わった。私とタウミエルそれぞれの中に残ってた合格の一部と共鳴するみたいに、サンブリンガーの体内にある合格の存在を感じ取れるようになったの。彼女の中には間違いなく合格があるけど、融合して結死になったわけじゃない。それは3つに分けられた状態で、そう、安全に保管されてるとでも言うのかな。その構図だけを見れば移ろがる従具と何ら変わりないんだよね。
それは今ロスカリファを治めている3人のサンブリンガー様はいわば生きた従具だと。
That's crazy.
常軌を逸している。
まだ推測の域を出ないし矛盾してるところがないわけじゃない。でも これで説明がつくこともいろいろあるんだよ。ただ私にとってはやっぱり私の知ってるサンブリンガーがどこに行っちゃったのかが一番の気がかりかな。そう簡単に死んじゃうような人では絶対にないけど、みんなの記憶にある彼女はある日突然どこかへ消えて3人のサンブリンガーとして戻ってきた。
So it's not like she tried to kill them, it's more like she couldn't understand, how are you this person? That's not who you are, and then I guess I don't know, like I don't think she was really trying to like cause too much trouble. She was just confused. Where's my friend?
この件をちゃんと調べ上げるのは時間がかかりそう。だから当分私はロスカリファに滞在することになりそうかな。でもまあここ数日はゆっくり休むよ。あ
朝ごはんならまだあるはずだ。シーシアが食べていなかったらだけど。持ってくるから待っててくれ。
Yeah, go. You should get some food.
私何度も言ったよね。その付きまとい癖、ほんといい加減になんとかしなよ。
What even are you?
君もその機械みたいな子も、せっかく人がいい気分でいるところへ突然水を差しに来るんだから。私が君たちの結社何がしに入ってあげたのは24時間そばでちょっかいを出されるためじゃないってわかるよね。
レミエール、あなたが本当にあのサンブリンガーたち全員がうちろがる銃部だと思うの？
Isn't Fairy in the room right now?
もちろんそんなことはないよ。
ならどうしてさっきは彼が勘違いするようなことを。
何か気に障った？いつも通りの私だと思うけど。そっちはなんだかいつもの落ち着きがないね。
質問しているのはこっちよ、レミエール。
はいはい、分かったってば。いい？私がちょっかいを出しても出さなくても彼はきっと自分でサンブリンガーたちの真実にたどり着く。だからって種明かしをするには早すぎるよね。彼もサンブリンガーたちも、それにロスカリファだってその準備はまだできてない。
彼女たち3人さえ自分の本当の正体を知らない。それがあなたの見立てなのね。
確かなことは言えないからそうかもってだけ。でもそんなことは正直どうでもいいよね。私たちにとって本当に重要なことは終始一つしかない。私の知ってるサンブリンガー、君が探し求めるあのサンブリンガーは果たしてどこにいるのかな。
At the same time, somewhere in Buastrom.
ああ、痛々しいったらないね。
Who the fuck?
連中はなんて呼んでたっけ。そうそう、ギルタブルルか。お前が不意打ちを食らわされるなんてしたたかなもんだよ、ほんと。合格に触れたことであれの知能は劇的に進化した。もう少しで何もかも思い通りにされるとこだったね。
Is it actually him?
けど心配いらないよ、トリビア。僕らの同級生が全部丸く収めてくれたからさ。
Excuse me?
あいつらって昔からああいう型破りな感じだったんだろう。そして教科書通りにしかできないお前はいつも馬鹿正直に負けを重ねてた。 何度も何度も何度も何度も何度もいっそ自分が無能だって認められたらどれだけ楽だったろうね。
I don't like the face you got on there, sir.
なんて冗談だよ。お前はこんな結末で満足したりしないだろ。お見舞いはこのくらいにして僕もやるべきことをやるよ。じゃあ次も頑張って。期待してるよトリビア。
Not liking where this is going. Really don't like where that was going. Yeah, now I can look in here.
俺はまだまだ強くなれる。
この兄弟子も元は料理人志望だったんだ。
どこ行く？今日学校ないんだ。
ねえ、シュシュは
Oh, excuse me. I hiccuped. Got through everyone here. A couple more Pokemon? A couple more of these guys we gotta look into, it looks like. Still more, it looks like, to find. Still going. Yeah, we still need to work on that. Okay. Okay. Oh.
So this should be the summer event. Yeah, because there's this where we can get the outfit. I need to do this behind the scenes because oh god. Rewards there. We've literally looked at this already. Why do they insist on us looking at this over and over and over again? I don't get it. Still deciding on the engine. Okay. Gonna check out some more daily stuff real quick. Nice. A lot of waffle cards. Ah. I guess it was only a matter of time. Combat simulation. I forget. Let's take a picture of this real quick. There's a couple people here we could talk to. Another person here. Okay, so wait. Two other people we haven't met yet. Okay, let's get some of this done. Isn't it focus on like some of these types of-
なになに怖い話でもしてくれるの
There's that. Wow, I'm out of leveling up stuff. Guess I better get leveling up stuff.
怖い話でもしてくれるの？
This stuff is to level up the characters, right? I didn't remember. My brain.
あんたがサンプルになってくれるの？
Yeah, trainer log.
出動？ご飯は出る？
Yeah, I didn't think I was low on that, so... Alright. Let's get to work on that, I suppose. There we go. Gonna do this a few more times. Oh, that's a cool shot. Do it again. Ooh, cool shot, Seth. One more.
弱点見て。
That's a nice shot. Alright, I'm done. Just me trying to get some XP stuff over and over and over again. I swear to God. Now, with that in mind,
I still need a cuppa.
thing. There we go. Bingo.
Oh yeah, explore here because we weren't actually able to do all that. How do we get there?
There we go.
Whee! Wow. Oh, so that's how we can go down there. Okay. There we go. Now we can keep exploring around here. It's a hidden area. Good to know, good to know. to be on fire.
Zen 先輩交代です。
隙だらけ。あんたは狩られる側。
There we go. Nice. There's more robots in here. Good lord. That wasn't so bad. Let's go. I don't remember being here. Is that it? Alright, I guess that's it. For a second I thought I was about to do something else. Oh. Oh, I see where it led us. There's a phantom terminal. Oh. I should go back for that. So, somewhere in there?
Resting has something to do with it? Okay, I had to talk to you first. There it is. Well. Well, things worked out, I suppose. And I guess with that, we got all that. There's nothing else down here. Still need to explore here. And here. There's still a lot to explore for me, but eh. Go here real quick, because I still don't know how to get that one. Okay, minus me with this. How many of these do I have? Ooh, I got honeycombs. Here we go. Oh, I don't have any more? Do you not have more buttercups? I forgot I still had one of those. Oh! Okay then. That was not at all what I expected. Ah, that's cute. I probably won't wear that. That's pretty cute. So apparently over here. Cool. Try it out. What is this? Ah. Hello. I really like looking at an underground merchant. God. Oh, I don't have enough of those. Okay. Ah. Oh, there we go. Took me a bit. Ooh, that's one way to get through places.
was a thing. Looks like there's a few more people we need to, like, chat with. Okay. There's a puzzle there? There's not a puzzle. Someone's here. Hello. I'm guessing we gotta go downstairs for this. Well, must be it for now. We got more. Still need to find a few more people, it looks like. Alright, I think now I'll continue with the story for this. So Num num. It's been a while since we've been back here. Hi, Bill. Aww. Finally got that whole Roscalifer situation sorted out. Nothing beats being back home. The Emperor Hole isn't bad either, but nothing beats random play. Yeah, Weiss. After everything you've been through, shouldn't you take some time to rest and recharge? Leave any odd jobs around the shop to me, your deputy manager. I'm still a little sleepy, but I feel wide awake right now. After everything you've been through, Weiss, a little excitement is totally normal. But if you don't get proper rest, sleepiness will catch up with you sooner or later. Pushed back into the room without a word of protest by Belle, you lie down on the bed and pull the soft, comfortable blanket over yourself once more. This hazy sleepiness fades as memories of the past begin to replay one by one in your mind. The journey of these guys came to an end not long ago. After a few days back home to recover and fully regain your strength, summer arrives once again. Oh, so this happened in the past.
ゆずはにアリス？二人して急にビデオ屋に来るなんてどうしたの？私とお兄ちゃんに何か手伝ってほしいとか？
ユズハたちにとってはちっとも突然じゃないよ。やっと捕まえた。もう何度も通ったんだから。
あれ？はい、あれ。
ユズハったら何度もは言い過ぎなのだわ。だって私たち一度来たきりなのに。それに前回の空振りだってあなたがリンとアキラにあらかじめ連絡をしなかったせいでしょ。こほん。私たちは維心伝心なんだからアポなんていらないかなって。ほら現にこうして会えたわけだし。
I think the point Alice is making is, well, what if we end up missing each other if you don't call? Like, they don't know we're coming to visit.
ああ、僕とリンに会いたければわざわざ連絡なんていらないさ。ただ最近は少し遠出していてしばらく店も留守にしてたんだ。
ごめんね。これぞランダムプレイっていうか、店長はランダムにいないけどポンプたちが精一杯おもてなしするから。
ポンプたちもリンとアキラは出張中って言ってたよ。でも巨大な飛行船にさらわれちゃったってどういうことかな。なんてね。そんな困った顔しないでよ。また2人で新エリートのピンチを救ってたんでしょ。とにかく久々の凱旋なんだからパーッと遊びたくない？
思ってはいたけれど行き先が決まらなくてね。ユズハはどこかおすすめはないかい？
そうだね。暑い夏はやっぱビーチで潮風を感じたいでしょ。ついでに冷たいドリンクなんかも飲めたら最高だけど、そんな場所あったかな。
そんなのもうファンタジーリゾートしかないじゃないか。
Let's go back, baby!
大正解なのだわ。あれからすっかり経営も軌道に乗ってるし、ちょうどシーズン真っ盛り。エリー夏のおすすめリゾートランキングにランクインして来客も大幅に増えてるそうなのだわ。少し前にテレーゼから連絡をもらったのだけれど、新しいアクティビティをオープンさせる計画もあるとか。それに今年はビーチでキャンプファイヤーもあるのだわ。
I love a good bonfire.
そうそうってわけで代わりに下見は済ませといたし、今年の夏もファンタジーリゾートで決まりだね。
代わりに下見というのは君たちは一緒じゃないのかい？
今年の怪談屋の夏休みはね、とにかく遠くへ旅行する計画なんだ。出発目前なのに最初の行き先すら決まってない。そんなあてもない長旅なのだわ。
So spontaneous. Where do we go?
もう細かいことは気にしちゃダメだって。サプライズは私たちにとって永遠のテーマでしょ。
I don't mind a little bit of spontaneity, but like, I'd rather stick to like a proper schedule for me.
I think it's because I'm too used to that for, you know, me and my partner, but I'm also just kind of tired of dealing with spontaneity a little bit. Like the amount of times that's happened between my family and like other instances where people are just like, hey, let's do this. I'm just like, no, please, can we stick to one thing?
I like to stick to one thing, you know?
いかにもゆずはらしいけどね。それなら私たちは楽しい旅行になるよう祈っとくよ。
あなたたちのバカンスもね。あ、そうそうアリス、あれなんだっけ、キャンプファイヤーのことでなんか言っとかなきゃってやつ。テレーゼ曰く書き入れ時で忙しいからイベントの準備は協力会社にお任せしたみたい。多分よほどのことがない限り大丈夫だと思うのだけど。
まあ何かあれば また僕とリンで手伝うよ。せっかくアリスたちが軌道に乗せたリゾートだ。留守を預かるつもりで任されておくよ。
I thought about eating more of my snacks, but I don't want to eat them all right away.
そう言ってくれると思ってたよ。これで安心安心。じゃあキャンプファイヤーの日にまた会おうね。
Okay.
え、じゃあ向こうで会えるんだね。ユズハってばなんか企んでる気配だけど。
She has a point.
さっきの訂正するのだわ。出発目前なのに最初の行き先すら決まってないけど、ファンタジーリゾートに帰ってくる日だけは決まってる長旅なのだわ。もうウサギちゃんったら頼りにならない風を装って実はすっごく頼りになるのが浮波ゆずはでしょ。それはアリスが一番分かってるくせに。とにかくアキラくん、準備ができたらいつでも出発していいよ。リゾートを立て直してくれた恩人2人のためにテレーゼが一番高くて広くて眺めのいいオーシャンビューのスイートルームを用意してくれてるって。
5本。それは確かに魅力的だな。リン、もういっそ水着になってから行こうか。
I love how like every time he does like a cough, he always just goes "cojon," or at least like a pretend cough. After a quick goodbye to Yuzuha and Alice, the two of you head back to your rooms. Driving Bill to the fantasy resort, after changing into a light swimsuit in your hotel room, you head toward the beach.
いいね、大盛況じゃん。
His glasses!
どうしようかな。あれ？
What?
そなたら。
シグリットさん、なんで海走ってたの？
少し散歩で。
ほんと賑やかだね。
She's here too? That explains the swimsuit outfits. God damn! That was really funny though. He had like the sunglasses and all of a sudden just whoop, bye! Bye sunglasses. Belle's in shock. I didn't know Secret had like a scar under her like other eye. Anyway.
リン殿にアキラ殿、このような場所で誠奇遇だな。確かそれがしの記憶では、そなたらの住まいは海辺ではなかったはずだが。
What are you doing here?
しばらく忙しくしていたからビーチでバカンスを楽しもうと思ってね。シグリッドさんこそどうしたんだい？すっかり浜辺がパニックに陥っているけれど。
Yeah, like what the fuck?
まったくこれ式のことで大げさな。今日はたまたま波があったが、普段の速さはこんなものではないぞ。
まあシグリッドさんらしいけど、でもここに来るのは新エリートの至って普通の人たちだから、人力で雨を降らせる人の存在は結構イレギュラーっていうか。
そうなのか。悪いことをした。公務でフリンツ工房を訪れるときは時折こうして海をかけるのだ。
How the fuck?
それがしの中では至って普通のことになっていた。
How the fuck?
しかしこれではまずい。ノルムー殿との賭けは早速それがしの旗色が悪くなってしまった。
たとえ海を渡るシグリッドさんがロスカリファでは日常でも、ここは新エリートだからね。今ノルムーとの賭けって言ったかい？
ああ、ノルムー殿と来たら、それがしがロスカリファの外ではまともに生活を送れぬと考えているようでな。そこで、電話だ。
Secret takes out her phone, fumbles for a moment before answering. You happen to catch the name on the screen. It's Velina.
シグリッド？九段のリゾートにはもう着いたかしら？ノルムったら早く聞けってあんまりうるさいものだから。わあ！シグリッドが新エリートを恐怖のどん底に叩き落とす心配をしてたのはベリナの方なのだ。いても立ってもいられなそうだったから、ノルムは電話すればって言ってやっただけ
Mm-hmm.
やあベリナさん、それにノルムーも。シグリッドさんならリゾートにいるよ。偶然僕たちも居合わせたんだ。
まあ、お二人もリゾートに？それはとても心強いわ。シグリッドから事の経緯は聞いているかしら。それと彼女、早速何か問題を起こしてはいないでしょうね。
Together, you and Belle explain how you met Sigrid, why you came to the resort, and what little you learned about the bet.
海の上をダッシュさすがシグリッド、さすがぶっ飛んでるのだ。貴様が地上の都市伝説になる日もそう遠くはなさそうなのだ。多分まあ女とか。
Someone's laughing too hard.
そなたも大げさだな、ノルムー殿。これ式のことなど造作もなし。伝説にはまだ程遠いであろ
う。Maybe for Rascalifer, but
それでまだ話の途中だったのだけれど、シグリッドさんとノルムーの賭けとは？
ええ、それは私から説明させてちょうだい。ロスカリファと新エリートの交流が深まるにつれて、中枢5局も地域をまたぐ案件が増えつつあるわ。ただノルムーはどうしてもシグリッドが公務で地上に出るのはふさわしくないと思っているみたいで。
いわくロスカリファを離れたらあいつは自分でポニーテールを結ぶことすらままならねえのだと、それがしとしては誠に遺憾だ。すまぬ、話を続けてくれ。
I'm starting to like Sigrid a bit more.
要するに2人のお子様が幼稚な口喧嘩から賭けをすることになったの。外景局が彼女を地上でのお仕事に派遣するという形でね。
巻き上げた魚で市民をビンタでもしてたら初めてのお使いは開幕早々おしまいだったのだ。
I mean, that could go pretty well with the aquarium.
そういうことだから、今回リゾートで行われるキャンプファイヤーの催しはマルセルグループ傘下の企業が請け負っているわ。シグリッドはそのための提携窓口であり、ついでにイベントの安全責任者でもあるわけね。
へえ、そこでマルセルグループか。手広くやってるんだね。
けえな、それがしは不正などせぬ。
まあ私たちはスイートルームに戻って景色を眺めてのんびりでも別にいいんだけどね。
恥を忍んでいよう。そなたらの助力なしにはこの使命、市民を魚でビンタして終わる気がしてならない。賭けのルールが許す限り手伝ってはもらえぬだろうか。
I mean, I don't mind helping out.
まったく、あなたたちの賭け事のせいで事態は必要以上に複雑になってしまったのよ。イベントの費用自体、シグリッドが自分でお店を運営して稼がないといけないなんて、どうしてそんな回りくどいことになっているのかしら。そんなもん、多少の困難があった方が盛り上がるからに決まってるのだ。自分でポニーテールを結べるシグリッドなら夏の間に人財産築くくらいわけないはずなのだ。
正直に申せばやるべきことの半分も理解していない。だが2人の力添えがあればおそらくそれがしに負ける理由はなかろう。
あ、リンさん、アキラさん、本当に申し訳ないけれど付き合ってあげてはもらえないかしら。私から保証できることは、そうね、退屈な夏にはならないとだけ。
I mean, when is it ever gonna be chill at a summer vacation for ZZZ? Last year was really fun!
まあ、それは間違いなさそうだな。わかった。僕たちにも手伝わせてほしい。
シグリッドさんもせっかく地上に来てくれたわけだしね。私たちリゾートの臨時アドバイザーだったこともあるし、友達をおもてなしする意味でも歓迎しなきゃ。
それじゃシグリッドは貴様らに任せたのだ。何か面白いことがあったら真っ先にノルムーに教えるのだ。
Okay, Norma.
オッズの低い賭けに興じたって面白くもなんともないのだ。せめてシグリッドの勝率を 5% くらいにはしてくれないと困るのだ。
After a few final words with Velina and Norma, you wrapped up the details and ended the call. Just as you're about to plan your next move, Therese came rushing over, fluttered and jogging. Miss Sigrid, Wise, and Belle, are you here to check the situation as well? That sea geyser just now was spectacular, but something about it still feels off. My deepest apologies for causing such a disturbance and making you worry, Lady Therese. Wise has already explained the potential consequences of such actions. I'll exercise better judgment in the future. Huh? No need to apologize, Miss Sigrid. Judging by the tourist reaction, it didn't cause any negative impact. In fact, everyone really enjoyed this surprise performance. It happened so suddenly that I thought it might be a natural disaster or something, someone deliberately causing trouble, which is why I got a bit flustered. Now that I know it really happened, I can finally relax. That's great. By the way, when we first discussed the collaboration with Miss Velina, she mentioned that there would be 2 other partners involved besides Miss Sigrid. Could it be... That must be referring to Wise and me, but wow, I never expected that Velina's plan had already taken us into account so early on. Velina has always been like that. She's able to plan everything she handles so perfectly. It's truly admirable. As expected of Velina. Yes, whenever we communicate with Miss Velina, she always offers just the right advice at the right time. She's really incredible. I got a bit off track there. Anyway, I'm really happy that Wise and Belle could join the collaboration during such a busy period. I'm truly grateful to be preparing the bonfire party with you both. Therese, you pulled everything together flawlessly and even arranged the resort's best ocean views suite for us. If anything, we should be the ones thanking you. Besides, instead of just breezing through the holidays like regular tourists, we'd rather hang out with our friends and do something that actually matters. You said it perfectly, Belle. Here's a great partnership. Anyway, you three should head over to that soon-to-open shop and check it out. The resort liaison is already there, waiting to meet up with you all. This is a two-way partnership, after all. I can't let you handle everything for the party just because I've been busy. She's really incredible. I'm sure she'll be a real asset to this little bonfire night crew. I've now experienced Lady Therese's thoughtfulness firsthand. Wise, let's get going. Alright, let's go. The shop is right near the sailboat drink stand, so Wise should know where it is. If you encounter any problems, you're always welcome to come find me at the reception. Yay! Therese waves goodbye and heads off, full of energy. Time to make your way to the shop you'll soon be running. Oh, here? Lucy? Morning, everyone. Greetings. What? Lucy?
あら、プロ店長さん、ごきげんようですわ。お隣にいらっしゃるのがテレーゼたちが言っていた担当者ですの。
お初にお目にかかる。それがしはシグリッド・ドゥ・ラズール。どうかよしなに。
こちらの方、時代設定を間違えてましてよ。
シグリッドさんはこれで平常運転なんだ。彼女は至って真面目だよ。それよりルーシーがいるということは、君がリゾート側の協力者ということになるのか？
That would explain why she gets an outfit too.
新エリートにもまだ古式ゆかしい言葉遣いが息づいていたんですのね。シーザーといるとおよそ文化と呼べるものからは高速で遠ざかっていきますもの。協力者の件ですけれど、アリスと来たら どうにもリゾートのことで気が気じゃなくて、いまいち旅行に身が入らないようでしたから、見るに見かねたこの私が短期のお仕事を引き受けて差し上げたんですわ。
I think this looks cute.
とにかく夏はもう来てしまったんですの。テレーゼに一番高くて広くて眺めのいいオーシャンビューのスイートルームを約束されてなければ、早速くじけてたかもしれませんわね。
Why do I feel like everybody gets those particular rooms on purpose just to get roped into this thing?
僕たちも一番高くて広くて眺めのいいオーシャンビューのスイートルームだけれど、もしかして何部屋かあるのか？
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
それはそうとルーシー、夏が来てしまったと言っている割にご機嫌な格好じゃないか。
それはアリスと来たら私の水着はあれほど浮き波さんには選ばせないようにと。
Yuzuha picked it out.
とにかく引き受けた以上はどんな格好だろうときっちりやり遂げてみせますわ。早速キャンプファイヤーの件を打ち合わせしますわよ。
それがしも同感だ。してまずは何をすべきだろうか。
知れたことですわ。なんだってイベントの経費を一から捻出しないとダメなのかは分かりませんけれど、元手がない以上現地調達ですわね。そこら中にある貝殻を加工して売りさばくんですの。地道な工程になりますわよ。そちらにいる旧文明の異物さん、手先の方に自信はありまして？
お言葉ではあるが、それがしは誰の手先でもない。
そういう意味ではないんだ。どうだろう、シグリッドさんはどちらかというと荒ごと担当だしな。
ならまずは私がお手本を作って差し上げますから、よーくご覧遊ばせ。
Lucy quickly puts together a beautiful shell ornament. Sigrid steps forward and picks up a shell, imitating Lucy, only to crush it immediately.
脆い。あまりに脆い。貝殻の質をチェックする工程を挟むべきでは。
No, I think you need to, like, lessen your grip strength for picking these up.
あなたを加工の工程から外した方が良さそうですわね。シグリッドには販売を任せますわ。いいこと、完成品は繊細に扱うんですの。粉末になった貝殻じゃ買い手がつきませんもの。アリスからは超有料企業が提携先と聞いていましたのに、なんだってあなたのような人が派遣されてきちゃうんですの。
Oh no.
それは。
Sigrid falls silent, and even her brighter hair suddenly seems to lose its luster. You explain to Lucy what Sigrid is doing here, emphasizing her ability and authority when it comes to maintaining safety and security.
とにかく出たとこ勝負でやってみるしかありませんわ。ついでにキャンプファイヤー安全総監督に任命しておきますから、腕っぷしはそちらで発揮してくださるかしら。
そうだな。売り物を作るのはルーシーに任せて、僕とシグリッドさんで頑張って売ろう。
そなたらの信頼しかと受け取った。安全総監督としての職務を見事全うしてみせよう。もはや一刻の猶予もなし。いざ行かん。
不器用を気合でカバーしてるタイプですわね。誰かさんとはさぞ気が合いそうですわ。まああのイノシシとはそもそも言葉が通じなさそうですけれど。
I don't know, I get the feeling they could be good friends.
Oh, right. I forgot to introduce you earlier. This is Lolo, our shop assistant.
Hello, manager and Miss Sigrid.
Sorry, I was so focused on your conversation earlier that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself.
I may be new around here at the resort, but I'll give it everything. I've got to help you run this place right. Pleasure working with you.
Yeah. The shop still has prepped ingredients left over from the resort's soft opening, so feel free to use whatever you need. If there's anything you're still unclear about regarding the soft opening or the party, manager, I'd be happy to go over it again.
About beachcombing and running the shop. According to the contract, you'll need to earn the funds for the bonfire party by running the beach souvenir shop. The shop's revenue comes from selling custom-made crafts. The materials needed to craft souvenirs are gathered through beachcombing during regular business. I'll go over that in more detail after the trial run. Alright, let's get started. If we want this to go smoothly, taking action is what matters most.
Manager, is she really okay?
Come on, give her a little faith. Have faith in Sigrid.
If the manager says so, who am I to argue? I just hope Sigrid can eventually step up and surely hold her own as a co-organizer.
I've got this, Lady Lucy's assistance. It's just a temporary measure. And once I've mastered all the processes, you can leave everything to me without a second thought. Alright, let's get started. This is our shop revenue, well, at 0 right now. Let's hustle to make this bonfire party happen.
It's kind of cool that she's here too.
Ooh, some seed materials that can be used to craft a pot. Dang. Need to lock down who's running the shop. Leave the managing to me. Okay. Make business running. I'll handle the selling. Choosing materials and crafting, I'll count on you for that. Oh, that's like a skill to turn that off, okay. Oh.
今日はまだ精進の余地があるな。
The soft opening went really well. We didn't have a huge supply of materials in the stores, but everyone who came to the shop for handicrafts left satisfied.
Great. I fully mastered the sales process. I also learned quite a few tricks while observing Lady Lucy at work. From here on out, leave everything to me.
Tall one, I really need to school you on something. Being responsible doesn't mean taking everything onto your own shoulders. Do your part and trust your companions. That's what true responsibility looks like.
I see. But don't you have to do as much as you possibly can when you're in charge?
You're not the only one in charge around here. Besides, we've got plenty of other things to take care of. Whether it's running a shop or organizing a party, teamwork is really important.
Lucy's got a point. Let's all do our best. Got it. If that's what everyone thinks, then I'll see it through with you all. Now fill me in on whatever else is left on the list.
Now we're talking! It's also clear from the soft opening that making handicraft requires a lot of materials, and we'll have to gather them ourselves. As for how to obtain the materials and where to find them, I'll leave that to Lolo to explain. Oh, got it. Basically, everyone needs to go to the specific beaches of their own and beachcomb for crafting materials. This is an attraction Miss Therese there has wanted to open for a long time, but since the project isn't fully commercialized yet, only a few areas will be open to everyone for now. I've been there once, and it was actually pretty fun.
So we're actually the beachcombing crew. Beachcombing. Chasing things is my specialty, and the sea is no exception. So this time, Lady Lucy, you can count on me.
Sure, your understanding might be a bit off, but this could actually be right up your alley. Grab your tools, head to the beach, and collect some materials from the sea. Sounds easy enough, right?
Fair point. In that case, let me go with Lady Lucy.
I've got a proposal. How about we both grab our beachcombing gear, head to different stretches of the shore, and see who comes back with a bigger haul? What do you say?
I like it. Lady Lucy, just likewise, is a companion I truly respect. Getting to compete with you, couldn't ask for anything better.
Thanks to the kind words. Anyway, Lola will give you a quick rundown of the basics of beachcombing. After that, just head out and collect whenever you can.
When that's the case, which team should I join? I'd like you, Wise, to accompany Lady Lucy. Not that I lack confidence in handling both of you at once, but our main goal right now is still gathering materials to support the business. Keeping you two together is simply the most efficient option.
Since when did you become so thoughtful, Sigrid? Are you really the Sigrid I know? But you've got a point. We can't let a little joking around get in the way of business. Let's go with that.
I am also grateful for your kind words, Lady Lucy.
Since everyone's on the same page, we can head out whenever. The beachcombing gear is all ready to go, so feel free to use whatever you need.
Alright, let's get ready to head out. Ooh. Cool! Ready to get started? Beachcombing tools. Another thing I haven't seen before. Interesting stuff we're getting.
If you're ready to head out, manager, let me give you a quick introduction to beachcombing.
I'm ready. I'm excited to see what this is like.
Plenty of preparations to show. I'm gonna start beachcombing.
Character here, so that we'll get Lucy. Beachcombing gear. We got this one. Basic. Let's start. I feel like it might be similar to the fishing event that we had. Oh no! It's actually a little different. Oh, what? Hold on, this looks really fun! Okay, so avoid the boxes. Okay.
どんないいものがあるか見せていただきましょう。新しいのをお受け取りなさい。最高の手応えですわ。どんな海産物だろうと逃がしませんわ。
There's so much that spawns.
ちょろいですわ。大豊作でしてよ。
That's a lot of stuff. Ooh. Nice. This one's kind of fun. It's like vacuuming, but you're just literally getting materials.
You're back. How was your beachcombing experience?
What a haul!
Yes, the manager and I have already gone through our haul. We should have enough materials to keep the shop running today. Awesome! And once we add in whatever Miss Sigrid brings back, we'll have more than enough materials to open the shop today. Speaking of which, where's Miss Sigrid?
Her?
Oh, there she is. She's back already.
Sigrid comes jogging over from the beachcombing area and joins the others. Sorry I'm late. That's quite a haul, Lady Lucy and Wise.
Of course. But, Sigrid, why did you come back empty-handed?
That's true. Lady Lucy, you won the match. After we split up, I headed farther down the coast and searched for quite a while, but there wasn't a single exposed stretch of beach. There was no sign of any appropriate materials either, and the waves are incredibly rough. After I finished searching the area, it was almost time to meet up, so I headed back.
No other beachcombing areas available? So what you're saying is we're stuck working with this one stretch of beach every time we need to gather materials? It won't really affect operations, but the variety and quantity of materials might still be a bit limited. Anyway, let's just stick to the plan and get things done. It's almost opening time, so we should focus on finishing the job properly.
I think so too. Sorry, Lady Lucy and Wise. You trusted me so much, but I came back empty-handed. If I get another chance, I won't let it end like this again.
Alright, let's just blame Mother Nature for this one. No need to beat yourself up over it, Sigrid.
Alright, I'll put in double the effort in both operations and sales. Lady Lucy, please watch my performance closely.
Let's let the results speak for themselves.
Okay, back to the store. Alright, let's open for business. Okay, got quite a few things here.
Okay.
I mean, these are pretty nice. Okay.
Oh. Hey. Vivian.
望むところだ。
We might have an issue here. Not gonna be able to do that special condition. Ooh. They're running out of materials.
戦術守備よし。 本日の任務はこれにて終了。
That's a wrap on today's business. Great work, everyone. I did a quick check on the revenue. We've successfully reached our initial target. Not bad at all, but... You're not happy with the results? Not exactly. It's just that today's opening hours were longer than I expected. Looking at sales data, it's probably because the price per craft item was on the low side due to lower grade materials.
Meaning we could have done this faster and better. If I'd found a better beachcombing area earlier, maybe things would have turned out differently today. So it seems it still was my fault. You need to stop taking blame! It happens! It's not your fault, Secret. The environment is just something we can't control. But...
No buts! Tall One, you're way too hung up on this. I already said it. This was a team effort, so if anything didn't go as planned, it's on all of us equally. That's right. That's right. And sure, there were a few minor hiccups, but we still hit our sales target. So if Miss Sigrid, you don't need to beat yourself up over it.
If you say so, I'll try to accept it. Thank you, everyone.
Now we're talking. Manager, let's go find Therese and ask her if there are any beachcombing areas with higher value materials. I don't want to spend the next few days scrounging around on this tiny little beach for materials.
I agree. Let's head to the reception and find her.
Alright, let's head out. As for minding the shop, Lolo, we're going to need you to hold things down while we're gone. I got this.
The person talking to Therese in there, dressed in a suit, certainly doesn't look like a tourist. I agree with Lady Lucy. From the way he's dressed, he looks like he's a lot like the office workers I've seen before.
Could he be someone from another division working with us? Forget it. There's no point speculating about about someone else. I'd better go ask Carissa what happened first.
Geez, are we dealing with another situation of people just not minding their own business?
いずれにせよ、お客様の安全と快適さに関わることだから、一刻も早く解決してほしいの。
おいおい、俺たちは完璧な訓練を受けたプロだぜ。どんなトラブルも 100% いや 1000% 解決してやるから安心しな。
テレーゼ、ちょっといいか？さっきから安全がどうとか話しているけど、何かあったのかい？
みんなどうしてここに？心配しないで。私の方は問題ないわ。少し前に見つかった異変のことはもう専門家にも相談済みだから。こちらがその専門家のファフコールさん。
異変とはちょっと聞き捨てなりませんわね。
なんだお前ら、オーナーの知り合いか？だとしても素人が口を挟むな。タイポスセキュリティのゼネラルマネージャーであるこの俺、ファフコール様がいるんだからな。高波の問題なんてすぐに解決する。
タイポスセキュリティ、大層な名ではあるが、その尊大な振る舞いはいささか気にかかる。安全総監督として慎重に見極めさせてもらおう。
なんだと？わけのわからない肩書きでプロであるこの俺にケチつけよってか
？You know, it's possible there are other people with the same title, right?
その人は空準局の2番手だけどな。けれど、高波という言葉潮流に乱れが。シグリッドさんの言ったエリアが解放されていなかった原因はそれか。はっきりとした証拠があるわけではないけれど、ずっと安定していた海域に急に異変が起きたんだ。すぐ近くのフォローに原因があると考えるのが自然だな。失礼だけれどファフコールさん、あなたがフォローでの作業に慣れているとはあまり思えないな。今回の異変、本当に解決できるのかい？
なんだとこの広がり！いや、待て。なんでフォローに原因があると知ってるんだ？わかったぞ。お前らグルになって俺を邪魔するつもりだな。
If that's how you feel, then I think
There's a high chance you are a lot more arrogant than you seem. And, that shows how incompetent you are.
目ん玉かっぴらいてよーく見な。営業ライセンス、過去の企業審査記録、これまでの依頼の高評価率。全部プロとしての証明だ。 これでも文句あるってのか？
All that paperwork could mean jack shit. You could have forged it for all I know.
そなたが己の証を立てんとしていることは分かった。だがそれがしもプロとして言わせてもらえば、その栄誉の中にはフォローにまつわるものが一つとしてないようだが。
There you go.
彼女の喋り方ですけれど、だんだん癖になってきましたわ。店長たち、実はみんなが来る前にファフコールさんが一部の問題は片付けてくれたの。安全に砂浜に入れるのも彼らのおかげではあって、最近まではフォローに近いビーチで安心して休める場所なんてほとんどなかったし。ふん。とはいえ、このエリアでしか材料が手に入らないとなると商売上がったりですわ。
お前らも多少は事情を知ってるならわかるだろう。フォローが絡んでる以上、そう簡単にはいかないんだよ。ま、オタクのイベントはせいぜい台無しにならないようにしてやるって。
Someone tried to cause that last year, so we're a bit, you know, cautious.
緊急事態だって分かったなら俺に口答えするな。さっさと自分の仕事に戻りな。
店長さん、テレーゼはああ言いましたけど、やっぱり引っかかりますわね。
ああ、僕も同感だ。ルーシー、シグリッドさん、一旦僕たちは店に戻ろう。お客さんも増えてきたし、ここにいたら営業の妨げになるかもしれない。
それほど客足が増えてきたようには見えないが。
もうあくまで方便ですわ。とっとと行きますわよ。
ま、せいぜい気をつけるこったな。個人的な依頼があるならさっきのは水に流して引き受けてやるよ。
Nah, we're good. We're all pretty competent at doing whatever we need to, unlike you.
Let's send somewhere quiet.
Yeah.
Oh! この方はこんにちは。
かわいい。Hello.
She's got a good swimsuit on, I'm not gonna lie.
善良な市民さんってほんとどこに行ってもじっとしてられないんだね。なんですのこの方は。どこかで見た覚えがあるような。それでいて妙にムカつく感じがしますわ。
You've seen her before?
あ、ホローザヒーローで私に温度器を横取りされたこと、本能的に根に持ってるのかもね。
Right, because the porcelain engine.
あら、誰かと思えば道理で油断ならないと思ったわけですわ。ピンク髪の泥棒猫でしたのね。はあ、かわいい番犬に威嚇されちゃった。でもいいのかな。ただの観光客にスタッフがガンを飛ばしてくるリゾートなんてレビューに書かれちゃっても。
I guess it would make sense she'd probably be here for a long time, considering she's been around for a long time.
なんですって？この私は番犬呼ばわりするとはいい度胸でしてよ。
一応あの時レミエールが温度器を持って行ったのにも理由があったんだ。あの後僕とリンが遠出した先でもいろいろと助けてもらってね。一応
説明してくれてありがとう。一応ね。本当はいろいろ助けてくれたじゃ言い表せないくらいだけど、一旦この話は置いておこっか。
一応安全総監督としてレミエール殿の身元はそれがしが保証しよう。そなたらは何やら浅からぬ因縁がある様子。今日こうして再会したのも何かの縁と言えよう。
レミエール、そんな名前でしたかしら。とにかく こんな女とのご縁なんて願い下げでしてよ。シグリッド、あなたも知り合いですの？
A human skyscraper.
二人は共通の趣味がある友達という感じかな。
Because the retro films.
おおむねその通りだ。
ま、そういうことならアウェーなのは私ですもの。これ以上はとやかく言いませんわ。ただし、あくまでただの観光客として振る舞ってる限りはでしてよ。
Oops.
か弱いただの観光客が脅迫されてるよ。
Randy!
ルーシーもついてないな。謎のピンク髪に一度ならず二度までも。
ああ、いいのかな。そうやって一方にだけ肩入れしちゃって。
I mean, we're chill with you, Remielle. Lucy isn't, and she was left completely thinking, "Oh, you're such a bitch," or something like that. At least with the two of us, we're fine now. But I'm more worried about her getting on your nerves or something like that. I don't know. She's probably not bought it, but still, I'm just like, shit. I gotta comfort her a little bit. I've known her longer than you, Remielle. Sorry.
とにかく二人ともフォローザヒーローのこと今は水に流したくれ。
The sky cleared just a moments ago suddenly darkens. A light drizzle begins to fall. In just a few breaths, it turns into a heavy downpour.
あ、やっぱり雨が降ってきた。
That's weird.
この異常気象の原因、フォローの専門家であるアキラさんやシグリッドは心当たりあるんじゃないかな。
確かに似たような現象を見た覚えがある。
つまりこの雨と海面の異変は根本が同じで、どちらもフォローの環境変化が原因ということか。
Wonder why.
ってところかな。フォローは海の上にあるし、中のエーテル波動が外に与える影響は海の状態を通じてより顕著に現れるんだ。
承知した。であるならばフォローの中ではまだそこまで脅威となるような異変は起きていないはずだ。あのセキュリティ会社のマネージャー十中八九事実を誇張しているだろう。
彼女が本当に善意で手を貸してくれてるのか、どこからこの話を聞きつけてきたのかも分かりませんけれど、この雨ではキャンプファイヤーも難しいでしょうし、とっととフォローを安定させますわよ。ついでにあのうさんくさい連中の化けの皮をひっぺがしてやりますわ。
Yeah, I'm kind of sus of him. What are the odds that they have some kind of like weather machine somewhere?
皮を剥がす。
それなら私も行くよ。フォローザヒーロー大会でルーシーちゃんを邪魔しちゃったことや、さっきも怒らせちゃったしね。そのお詫びってことでどうかな。
I just noticed that her fingernails are different except for one.
何しろ善良な市民さんがかばってくれたんだもん。私も気をつけないとね。
I don't need any compensation.
Lady Lucy, are you angry?
Let's just focus on solving the problem first.
Sure. Yeah, she's angry.
Alright, ready to head out? Counting on you to locate the source of the problem, Mr. Proxy. The hub is more your turf than ours, after all.
Alright, let's go. Interesting trio of characters we're bringing with us.
I know how to use Remielle.
付近からデータスタンドの作業エリアを検出。マスター、詳細なエーテルデータを採取できます。
The pigs in his sailor outfit, that's cute.
出撃。
Oh. Okay, so her shoes are basically hoof styled on purpose. That's really cute.
Yeah, that's super cute. Alright, let's go.
着いたな。僕がデータスタンドを起動しよう。みんな気をつけてくれ。
プロキシさん、安心なさいですわ。エーテリアスなんて一歩も近づけませんことよ。
注意、データスタンドが作業を開始します。
またエーテリアスが引き寄せられてきましたわね。
皆の者、一気に決着をつけるぞ。
見かけによらずルーシーちゃんって案外すごいんだね。褒め言葉として受け取って差し上げますわ。データスタンドはしっかり守りなさい。
Based on both our observations and the available data, there doesn't appear to be any serious anomaly. Otherwise, simply clearing out a certain number of ethereals wouldn't have been enough to bring the fluctuation level back to its normal range. That's true. So does that mean we can head back home now? Wait a sec, that thing over there. You notice it too, Proxy. There's a motionless tactical mech up ahead. Looks a lot like a security unit. Let's go take a look. We might find some clues that point us in the right direction. Let's head there now. You head over with everyone to the disabled tactical mech. That's definitely the Typhus Security corporate logo. And there's no sign of any combat nearby. It looks like it just entered the hollow and broke down before even encountering any enemies. Really? The craftsmanship on this mech is really rough. Looks like the person you were suspicious of did make a move, but that mech was a total pushover. Even sending it into the hollow didn't really lead to anything. Favka shouldn't have anything left to say. Ugh, I really don't know what to say about that guy. Is it that hard to just admit you messed up? Looks like there's only one thing left. Before I get to it, Miss Lucy, could you give me your honest opinion of how I did? It's important to me to ease any doubts you may still have about me. Huh? Look, you didn't exactly save the day, but you did help out, so, that's that. You're not a very straightforward young lady, are you? Looks like I'll have to try even harder and put on a better show if I want to earn your praise. And as long as you know. Anyway, Proxy, I'll leave the technical side of things to you. After removing the combat mech storage unit, you leave the hollow with your companions. Once you're back at the hotel, have Belle analyze it. Hey, it's not storming anymore. Sea materials too? Looks like they're popping up everywhere. Can you now pick up sea materials that were previously only available through beachcombing? Looks like the problem in the hollow, it has been resolved. I bet plenty of sea materials have turned up around the resort too. You might find some interesting things if you look around. I suppose it adds a little extra fun for the visitors. Anyway, Proxy, if you spot any sea materials on the beach, just pick them up. You never know when it might come in handy for running the resort. Still, picking things up at the beach is just a nice little bonus. There's no way it'll cover the materials needed to make souvenirs. Beach treasure hunting is now available. That's right, but now isn't really the best time for treasure hunting. Let's wait until daytime. After spending some more time exploring the beach with your companion, you suddenly spot what looks like two figures in the distance, near the still closed beachcombing area. Could they be Teresa and Aggie? Oh, looks like it's cleared up outside. What a shame. The fading light makes it hard to appreciate the clear sky. Let's come back tomorrow morning and enjoy the view. Well, yeah? Huh? Manager? It's this late and you guys are... What's up?
店長? こんな遅くにどうしてここに? もしかしてあなたたちも様子を見に来たの? 海が急に穏やかになったから。
実は僕たちポートエルピスのフォローから帰ってきたところなんだ。案の定エーテルの波動が落ち着いたらリゾートの問題も解決したよ。
ということはつまり皆さんはこの短時間でリゾートの深刻な問題を解決しちゃったと?
Yeah, we're quick about that.
というより元からそんなものありゃしなかったんですわ。あのファフコールとかいうのに一杯食わされましたわね。
Together with Lucy, you explain everything that happened to Therese and the other resort employee.
つまり私たちはファフコールさんに完全に騙されてたってこと？
完全にというのは少し違いますわね。口が悪い上に喧嘩っ早くて おまけにどうしようもない自意識過剰ですけれど、一度は問題を解決してますもの。
ただあの男の鍛錬が足りなかったばかりに事態がいくらか複雑になったことは疑いようがない。
そっか、結局私たちの見る目がなかったってことだね。本当にごめん。前にも似たようなことがあったのに、私はまた同じ間違いを。
No, it's okay.
いいんだ、テレーゼ。今の時代、疑うよりは信じたいと思えることはとても大事なことだからね。悪巧みを明らかにするのは僕たちのような思慮深い友達に任せてくれ。
前向きに考えれば、下手に人的被害を大きくしなかっただけ、ファフコールたちはマシと言えるかもしれませんわね。
I feel like they're
フ
just
ォロ
gonna
ーが
try
絡
and
む
get
こ
things.
とならなおさらですわ。
I feel like they're just gonna make things worse by trying to get involved because, like, oh, like there's a crisis. Okay, I better do my job, and your job isn't even good enough.
皆さん、ありがとう。
お嬢さん、彼らとの契約はもう打ち切った方がいいんじゃないでしょうか。どう考えても契約不履行ですし。
そうね。少なくともこの件に関しては店長たちに迷惑をかけるわけにはいかないし、帰ったら資料を揃えて明日の朝一で契約解除の交渉に行くわ。
わかりました。
お待ちなさい。店長さんの手にまだ警備ユニットから拝借した記憶素子がございますが、中に怠慢の記録があるでしょうから、解析が済み次第突きつけてやればいいダメ押しになるはずでしたよ。
Yeah, some evidence of them actually like fucking up.
ああ、きっと重要な証拠になるから待っていてほしい。リンとうちの AI アシスタントが記憶素子のデータを解析してくれている。あの警備会社はもはや風前の灯火だ。
私ったらまたつい焦っちゃって。それじゃあこっちは急いで潮干狩りエリアの整備を進めるわ。せめてあなたたちの役に立ちたいもの。
スタッフの皆よりの心のこもった支援、このシグリッド心より感謝する。
いえいえ、それが私たちの仕事ですから。
いな、それとこれとはまた別の話であって。
そこまでですわ。そのまま褒め合ってたらここで朝日を見ることになりますわよ。
This has a point.
よし、それじゃあまずは帰ってゆっくり休みましょう。ところで店長、さっきから気になってたんだけど、あそこにいるピンク髪の女性は知り合い？
彼女は通りすがりの親切な観光客さ。
なるほど。それじゃああの人にもお礼を言った方がいいわね。
Sorry, manager. I didn't mean to ask something unnecessary. It's already pretty late. Manager, you should head back home and get some rest. We'll try to clear out the new beachcombing area tonight, then tomorrow's sale will definitely hit a new record.
Therese, make sure you get some rest too.
No worries, it's all part of the job. Alright, we'll head out now. We'll try to wrap things up early. See you tomorrow, manager. You say goodbyes to Therese and watch her head off down the beach with another staff member.
アキラさん、ちょっとこっちに来てくれる？
あら？ Oh. That's cool, you can actually pick some of this stuff up.
いんやいんや。いんやいんや。
Let's grab this while we can.
That's bottle number 2 we picked up. Bottle number 3. Burger recipe? What? Hmm?
私がこうして二人きりになりたかった理由、人の心を見透かせるアキラさんならわかるよね。
You need my help with something?
なんだろうな。僕に何かお願い事でも？手伝うと言ってくれた時は見返りを期待しない善意の申し出だと思っていたのだけれど。
It would be funny if I picked the snack one, but you know.
あのね、やめてよ。私たちってもうそんなビジネスライクな関係じゃないよね。
You never know.
じゃあ当てっこゲームはここまでにしよっか。実はね、君とシグリッドが売ってたあれすっごくいいなって思ったんだよ。
Do you want to help?
だから私も特別なものが欲しいなって。他の人のとは違うやつ。手先が器用な君なら作ってくれないかな。
Oh yeah.
なんだ、君はお土産が欲しかっただけなのか？本当にただの観光客じゃないか。なら在庫を確認してみないとな。
違うよ。だからただの観光客には手に入らないのが欲しいんだってば。
You can't help but smile watching Remielle get slightly flustered.
もしかして今私をからかったの？そんな、私が知ってる君はそんなこと。
I guess it's because we're kind of in our like own, you know, area, and also it's summer, so. Oh my god, both of these choices are... I feel like he's gonna say the same thing anyway, but you know.
ここのところ複雑なことが立て続けに起きていたろ。けどレミエールだけはその全てを知った上で動いていた。僕はずっともてあそばれている気分だったんだ。ささやかな仕返しになったかい？
Oh yeah, yeah.
それにしてもお土産か。レミエールは今回リゾートで起きていることに随分詳しいんだな。ビーチの閉鎖やフォローのエーテルが変わったことも知っていた。もしかして結構前から来てたのかい？
君たちよりほんの少し早く着いただけだよ。興味本位でいろいろ見てたんだ。君が主導権を取り返したがってるっていうのは分かったよ。まあいいや。お土産の話はまた今度にしよっか。そろそろ寝ないと夜が明けちゃうしね。
Okay. Walking back alongside Remy, you part ways at the souvenir shop and return to the hotel for a comfortable rest. By the time you open your eyes again, it's already time to take on the next task. Got a ways to go. Actually, are we able to go over to... I'm going the wrong way. Are we able to check in on this before we do any more of that? Out of curiosity? Ooh.
Yeah, we found like 3 bottles already. I kinda wanna like do a little more beachcombing before we officially begin. I know that we'll get to the next area, but wouldn't hurt to do a little bit more before we start.
大豊作の準備はよろしくて。どんな海産物だろうと逃がしませんわ。
Ouch.
新しいの最高の手応えですわ。どんな海産物だろうと逃がしませんわ。私の実力思い知りました？
Okay, let's do one more. It's probably not necessary, but you know, I like extra materials. I hoard shit like a hawk. Or like a crow, I guess.
大豊作の準備はよろしくて。新しいのを受け取りなさい。どんな海産物だろうと逃がしませんわ。最高の手応えですわ。新しいのを受け取りなさい。私の実力思い知りました？
Alright, with all those materials, I think we can keep going. What? Hold on.
水族館はご自由にご覧ください。
Simple. Hi! You spot a familiar figure at the aquarium. Xiaoguang stands before the glass, silently gazing at the scene within. The light dances in her eyes, flickering like they hold an entire ocean within. I gotta pat her on the shoulder. Xiaoguang nearly jumps out of her skin. Junior? Strange. Despite my keen senses, I can never sense you coming. Your presence just feels so natural. Is this what the books mean by lowering your guard around those you trust? What's on your mind, Xiaoguang? I was thinking about the story of the little fish. The story of the little fish is about watching a small fish and imagining what adventures it might have in the ocean, what stories it could tell and what kind of life it leads. But for some reason, these stories always seem to end in tragedy. How strange. All I wanted was just a happy little fish and a beautiful journey. Getting all emotional over a story I wrote, it's pretty childish when you think about it. But somehow, when I look into your eyes, I can't help but tell you everything. Don't make fun of me, okay, Junior? Aww.
I won't make fun of you. Oh, there's also that other dialogue, I guess that counts to that
Story chain?
like writing a story together, one that belongs to just us.
I see. The two of us creating a story together, writing an ending. Oh, just thinking about it feels so warm and cozy.
Xiaoguang smiles, the aquarium is peaceful and quiet. Azure light pours over Xiaoguang, bathing her, a soft, ethereal glow.
Alright, I'm gonna start now. It's a story of a little fish. Deep in the ocean lived a blue fish with dazzling scales and a nimble tail, with no light in its world. It had to find its own food and play all by itself. One day it made a wish to the moon. It wanted to have the endless ocean join a lively community and have happy, joyful life.
The moon granted its wish.
Yeah, continuing, our little fish soon started to grow up. However, the ocean is both beautiful and dangerous. A tsunami came roaring from afar, struck the shoal, and scattered everyone. The little fish was knocked unconscious in the collision. When it came to, the shoal was nowhere to be found, and many of its scales had fallen off.
Little fish is a tough little fish, and the shoal is strong too. He tells Xiaoguang the rest of the story. The brave little fish swam out to face the disaster, searching for its companions. There were some dangerous moments, but in the end, everyone made it through the crisis and lived happily ever after.
Aww. How wonderful. From your description, I feel like the little fish has a beautiful future ahead, and places I won't be able to see.
She closes her eyes as if mulling over those imaginary visions, while seemingly immersing herself completely into the story. After a long, long time, only when the distant murmurs of crowds could be heard again did Senior open her eyes. Her gaze is so serene and peaceful, carrying a gentle smile and a hint of reluctance to stop.
I saw it. After going through countless hardships, everyone reunited to keep swimming together. The ocean ahead of them stretches endlessly while gentle waves surge behind them. The sunlight pierces through the surface into the water, warming them with its cozy glow. The call of its companions echo in its ears, one after another beckoning the little fish to press on. There are friends waiting to begin a new journey, together, to start the next adventure. The journey ahead will be even more exciting, don't you think, Junior?
Senior glances over. In the quiet aquarium, you hear her breath and the soft rustle of her clothes. A large fish swims by, swishing its tail and casting a shadow over the two of you. In that moment, the world seems to fall into silence. Aww. Little fish will have a better life, and their shoal also has a brighter future ahead. Just like us in New Eridu.
I love this story. When I get back, I'll write it down in my notebook. When the time comes, I'll invite you to read it. The story that belongs only to us.
Oh, that was cute. I didn't expect to see her here, and I just did the trust thing just because I was like, why not? That's cute. Oh, I'm too happy. Okay. Excuse me. Why am I yawning? And I gotta stretch. Anyway.
Oh, Weiss, good morning.
Therese, why? You sound so tired.
Not exactly a great look for the resort manager to be looking so worn out like this. I got so caught up cleaning the beach that I lost track of time. By the time I finished, the sun was already up. Some sections of the beach are still being cleaned up, but they'll be open to everyone soon. As for the issue we discovered last night, once Mr. Favko arrives later, I'll handle the contract termination with him. The deputy manager is still racing to analyze the data, and besides, you'll need to strengthen your strength before dealing with that loudmouth who loves to boast. Get some rest first.
It'll still take a while on Belle's side. Health comes first, then negotiations. Yeah.
Suddenly I'm
burping, even though I haven't had anything to eat in like 3 hours. I already had lunch too, so. Getting proper sleep is an important part of preparing for a mission, Lady Therese.
Thanks for looking out for me, everyone. We did get some rest after we came back, so with a little more time, I should be back to full strength. But you're right, I really should listen to everyone and take a bit more time to recover. Now that's what I'm talking about. But the manager left one thing out. Health comes first. Then business. Then negotiations after that. With us by your side, whenever you go to handle that contract termination, it's gonna go smoothly. Therese worked overtime to clear a new section of the beach for us, so we can't let our hard work go to waste. Let's focus on getting the shop and the party ready first. To make up for my earlier failure to bring anything back, I'll take care of all the material gathering today. As for crafting and selling the goods, I'll leave that to Lady Lucy and Wise. That's a great plan. Today's materials are all on you, so show us the same fighting spirit you have in battle. And hey, tall one, looks like you finally learned to take initiative and work with a team. That's more like it.
You flatter me, Lady Lucy. I've learned it all from you. Everyone's pretty reliable. Settled then.
Anyway, the new beachcombing area is all set and ready to go, and there's plenty of good stuff waiting for everyone out there. Lastly, I wish you all a smooth sailing with today's operations and party preparations. Therese, you're starting to yawn. You should head back and rest a bit. If you're not feeling well, everyone will be worried.
Therese nods, bids farewell, and heads towards the reception area. Hopefully no guests will have urgent issues that require her assistance. Wise, I have a small favor to ask. Would you come to beachcombing with me? Just as Lady Lucy said, cooperation is always more efficient than working alone. No problem.
Makes sense. After all, it's the first step in the whole process. Having more people on it could at least double efficiency.
Lady Lucy, would you like to join us?
I'll pass. The same logic applies. I can't leave everything on Lola at the shop. I'll stay here. Alright, manager, now that everything's settled, let's save the small talk for after work. Time to head to the shop and get ready for business.
It's time to open for business. Aww, Sigrid. Wise, don't you think it's a bit odd to say you're good at something you haven't even finished yet? Based on past experience, perfect success requires countless... There's a tortoise there! Requires countless rounds of training. Anyone stepping in at the last minute is bound to make people a little uneasy. Sigrid, your previous training, it's very useful for beachcombing. I see. Before we officially start beachcombing, I'll go over every training drill we've done. I'm sure the final results won't let everyone down. The hollow issue has been resolved, so let's focus on the task at hand. I hope what I've gathered will be of great help to you and Lady Lucy in crafting and selling goods. But Wise, I have a small favor to ask. Would you come beachcombing with me, just as Lady Lucy said? Cooperation is always more efficient than working alone. Sure. Yeah, let's make the first step perfect together.
Yay!
Let's go! It's a new area! Alright. Go to the offshore area.
Let's go! Ready, Sigrid?
Okay.
ビーチエリアはすでに偵察済み。さあ準備に入られよ。全速前進。このまま一掃しようぞ。速さで制す。全速前進。
There's so many crabs!
ピークに達している。収穫は上々だ。皆の期待を裏切ることはないだろう。
Whoa! No, those are higher quality.
Me like.
There goes my phone. Wise, how was our haul today? Very good. I noticed that the marine products we collected today seem different from what we've gathered before. So this is what Wise and Lady Lucy were talking about. One single beachcombing area isn't enough to sustain operations, right? New ingredients lead to new products, and new products attract more customers. That's just how it works. Secret, you've got everything figured out. Is that so? Oh, She looks flustered. You're too kind. I just took inspiration from everyone, using my own skills while beachcombing, and managed to gain a few extra chances to observe. Alright then, wives, let's head back. Sort everything out and get ready to welcome the customers. Lady Lucy's been waiting on us for quite some time. She's probably getting a bit antsy by now. I wanna do one or two more rounds of that, honestly, if I can. Am I able to? I cannot. Sage. Oh wait, but there's random stuff on the ground. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, he's taking credit. And this was before we have the evidence. They're making such a racket outside the shop. No tourist would dare come near the souvenir shop. What a nuisance. You're right. Let's go chase them up. No need to rush. We still have to a little talk with them about the problems we found yesterday. Proxy, is the deputy manager's storage unit analysis going smoothly? Belle will be fine. I thought so. Then the crucial evidence to reveal Favco's design should be nearly complete as well. Proxy, Sigrid, keep an eye on them here and make sure they don't cause any trouble. I'll head back to this hotel and organize the evidence we have with the deputy manager. Right now, Proxy's more suited to deal with this man than I am. As long as you're here, Favco and the others won't be able to stir up trouble. Besides, someone like the security director, Sigrid wouldn't leave the scene. Alright, I'll be waiting for you.
Alright, I'll be back.
Here we go. Motherfucker.
どうだ、雨も止んで波も穏やかになった。俺たちが言った通りだろう。
What a bunch of scammers.
だってのに、ここの連中と来たら残業してまでこの緊急事態をどうにかした俺たちに礼の一言もないとはな。おやおや、どこの誰かと思えばずっと俺にイチャモンつけてたヒョロ狩りじゃないか。俺を散々コケにしやがってなんか言うことがあるよな。
残業してまでどうにかした？証拠があるわけでもないのに言いふらして回るのは感心しないな。
少子千万。そなたらの実力はそなたら自身が分かっていよう。リゾートの安寧を取り戻すべく尽力した皆の苦労を功欲しさにかすめ取ろうなどと見下げ果てたぞ。
なんだとこの馬女。
おい、落ち着け。あいつとは口論するだけ無駄だ。とにかくリゾートの緊急事態は解決してやったからな。テレーゼ、残りはいつ支払ってくれるんだ？
They're scamming you.
ファフコールさん、デタラメもいい加減にして。この件は店長たちが解決してくれたの。あなたたちがしたことでリゾートにとって良かったのは余計なことをしなかったくらいよ。
あのヒョロ狩りが言うデタラメを信じるのかよ。なら俺たちは現代に蘇った初代うつろ狩りだとでも名乗っとけばよかったな。
Okay, if you're a void hunter, 1, where's your void weapon? Where's that? Every single void hunter should have a weapon on them, right? 2, if you're a TOPS executive, why are you doing crummy work around here? Not every person in TOPS wants to do this shit, they don't care. And then advanced investigator? You didn't even bother to go back and get your own little robot. Wouldn't you investigate that? Seriously, you're trying to do everything to just make yourself look better and not even following through with all that.
Oh, just noticed my partner messaged me. So hold on, I'll be right back.
I'm back. Had to get my partner some water real quick. Alright. Moving on.
100歩譲って俺たちの仕事がうまくいったのが謎の力のおかげだとしよう。それがお前らの働きだと証明できるのか？報酬を踏み倒したくて言ってるんじゃないだろうな。
Yeah, we can immediately prove that we can help out with this shit because, you know, some of us here are actually competent at combat.
私たちの善意は証明できないけど、あんたたちの悪意は証明できるよ。覚悟はできてる？
Perfect timing, Bill. Thank you.
リン、やっと来てくれたな。
昨日は誰かさんが大量のメッセージと一緒にサビ残を押し付けてきたせいでフェアリーと遅くまで頑張ったんだから、きっとご期待に添えると思うよ。
はったりかましやがって。いいぜ。他にどんな小細工を用意してるのか見せてもらおうか。
おお。
ファフコールは短期で超絶。実力はないけれど自信だけは一丁前だ。回りくどいことはせず、証拠を突きつけて一気に振り回そう。
It's been a while since we had a little situation like this. But yeah, no small talk, just hit him with the facts because he's just not gonna listen and he's just gonna keep getting upset like, oh, so you got nothing to say, huh? Like you're just like, waste time. And we're just like, no, we've got facts. Straight up, tell him the facts.
おい、証拠とやらはどうした？言っとくがな、大人の時間は貴重なんだ。誰もがお前らみたいなクソガキどもと同じようにのんびりバカンスを楽しんでると思うなよ。危機を解決してやった恩人にこの仕打ち。お前らには天罰が下るぞ。
You know what they say about a dog barking this much? They got no bite.
僕たちが手に入れたフォローデータによれば、リゾートの周囲で起きてた異変はポートエリピスにあるフォローの周期的なエーテル変化が原因だった。危機っていうのは僕たちが倒したエーテリアスのことかい？聞いていた話とは随分違うようだけれど。
ありえない。お前らみたいな寄せ集めのグレン隊みたいなのがあのエーテリアスを片付けただと。
I like this music, by the way.
仮にだぞ。本当にお前たちがフォローに入ったなら、フォローの中でエーテリアスと激闘を繰り広げるうちの警備ユニットを見たはずだ。うちが力を尽くした何よりの証明だろ。
I mean, it did, but it sucked at fighting.
力を尽くしたというか力尽きていたというか、戦いというほどのことが起きたようにも見えなかったけれどね。
お前らが来るまで全力で戦ってたんだよ。そっちがフォローの中で不自由しなかったのはうちの警備ユニットが体を張ったおかげなんだからな。
There were still plenty of ethereals that were there before we saw that unit.
とにかくだ。 うちの警備ユニットをフォローで見かけたことは現地を取ったからな。今すぐ記憶阻止を取り出してグーの音も出ない証拠を叩きつけてやる。
悪あがきしようったってそうはいかない。その記憶阻止ならもうこちらにあるんだ。中に保存されていたデータも全て無事のままね。こちらが切り札もなしに言いがかりをつけに来ているとでも思っていたかい？
Checkmate.
警備ユニットの行動履歴を見たらすぐにわかることだよ。戦闘のログは一つも見当たらなかった。それに最高のサプライズも見つけた。タイフォスセキュリティのソースコードを盗用した証拠さ。もう言い逃れはできないぞ。
なんだと？お前ら、それは企業秘密の窃盗だぞ。
君が言えた義理かい？自称とはいえセキュリティ会社の人間がコードの中の盗用対策に気がつかないなんて。
Like I said, bunch of scammers.
コピーライトか。なんでそんな初歩的なことを。くそ、あの使えないプログラマーめ、奴はクビだ。
声を荒げても事実は覆らない。言い訳が尽きたのならおとなしく罪を認めるんだな。
ああ、もううるさいうるさい。お前らの勝ちでいいっての。よかったな。満足かこれで。報酬の残りはもういらん。好きにしろ。
Yeah, we're also cutting off that contract we had earlier. With no room left for argument, Favko sits down on the beach in mild frustration. After exchanging glances with her friends, you surround the two Typo security members. Sorry, but what was that? Say again? She looks angry. So, what was that about copying that?
まったくなんだってんだ。俺の商売を邪魔してお前たちに何の得がある？
What business? I think you're a bunch of scammers still.
よく言うよ。人の手柄を横取りしようとしたのはそちらだろうに。僕たちが来なかったら大変なことになるまで君たちは手をこまねいていたんじゃないのか？キャンプファイヤーどころではなかっただろうな。
Literally, like, if you cared that much about keeping things safe and doing your job, for one, why didn't you do your job? If you just sat there and let everything do whatever, you would have been fucking screwed anyway. I feel like, I don't know, even if you got paid, I think you'd end up getting sued if, like, oh, things didn't go as planned. Just, you know?
Oh, Emeros V, welcome to the stream.
Mischievous beat in the background.
自分たちの手に負えないと分かった時点で隠すのはやめるべきでしたわね。そのせいで話がこじれにこじれて、あなたのお尻拭いをする方の身にもなれってんですの。
Like I said, you guys have a bunch of bark happening, not a lot of bite.
まあひとまず悪事は全て明るみに出たわけですし、このアホは人類の記念すべき恥として博物館にでも寄贈しておきませんこと？
It belongs in a museum.
ルーシー殿、淑女の慎みを思い出されよ。とはいえ、そなたの言う通りなのは間違いないが。
さーて、治安局でお話しする準備はできてる？
お前ら覚えてろよ。俺は絶対にまた戻ってくるからな。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if that happens, you're just gonna get in more trouble. Just saying. I don't get these types of people. Like, oh, I've been caught. I'll be back with my revenge. Dude, you've proven you're fucking incompetent and you're gonna try and come back again? You're gonna get caught.
そうだ。俺とボスは必ず帰ってくれ。
After leaving one final threat, Favko and his underlings stumble away in a panic.
店長、逃がしちゃってよかったの？
ああ、ファフコールがうるさすぎてお客さんたちの注目を集めているしな。これで追いかけたりしたらもっと騒ぎになってしまうだろう。
And I'm still of the opinion of if they try to come back and do something else, they're gonna just dig themselves a bigger hole, and thus they are even more bigger idiots.
あとのことは治安局に任せておこう。リゾートのセキュリティは万全だし、そうそう逃げられやしない。
治安官とタイフォスセキュリティへの連絡は任せて。よし、これでようやく安心してお店を開けるね。ビデオ屋では名前ばっかだったけど、このお土産屋さんではちゃんと店長の責務を果たしてね。イエピー。じゃ、私とフェアリーはのんびり羽を伸ばさせてもらうから。
Well, hopefully we don't have to ask for your help again, Belle and Fairy. Alright. I'm a little tired. Aw, Belle. Oh, she looks kind of upset. Wise, I know I told you to enjoy the vacation, but if you run into any trouble, don't forget to give me a call. If it weren't for helping analyze that storage unit, Belle wouldn't be so worn out right now. You're my big brother, no need to be so formal. As siblings working together, that's what I'm supposed to do. But since you insist, Wise, I'll gladly take you up on that. Let me get some rest, and then come meet with you guys right away. Good night, Belle. In the middle of the day? I checked all the raw materials. There's even more variety than I expected. It makes sense that someone like Sigrid with her stamina could have a real knack for beachcombing. Aww. It's an honor to receive such high praise from Lady Lucy herself. Alright, stick with us and you'll get used to big wins. Once you've had enough of them, you won't even get this excited anymore. Anyway, Sigrid laid such a solid foundation, I can't afford to fall behind. Manager, once you're ready, let's open the shop. Okie dokie, it's time to open the shop. Oh! Alright, so Lucy's next. As long as the craftsmanship is good, there's no need to worry about customers. Let's get to work. Whatever piggy friends is there. That's cute. My strategy can bring in more sea materials. Bernice just showed up. Hey, let's go! What's up? Okay. 4 sea materials. Okay. Alright. Pretty. Oh, wow! This one's got some serious quality to it. Yay!
まだまだ掘り出し物が眠ってますわね。
Okay. Ooh.
このくらい大きな山でなくては。
Never thought this little leisure trip would lead me straight to perfect ocean treasure like this. Hi, Dari.
まだまだ掘り出し物が眠ってますわね。今回限りですわよ。いい依頼が入りましたわ。
I think the crab claw is kind of cool for a lighter to have. I'll put this finely crafted souvenir right where everyone can see it.
Cool.今回限りですわよ。まだまだ掘り出し物が眠ってますわね。いい依頼が入りましたわ。
The bottle caps just keep coming and coming.
I love this souvenir. Thank you all.
Oh. I can keep it up a little longer. Why don't we stop here, actually?
今日はここまでにいたしましょう。
So many.
売上の集計が出ましたわ。予想通り初日を大幅に上回ってましたよ。これなら キャンプファイヤーに必要なものを全部揃えてもお釣りが来ますわね。
さすがはモンテフィーノのご令嬢、見事な手腕だ。それがしも精進せねば。
次にその名前で呼んだら承知しませんことよ。それに前回の売り上げは不可抗力。材料があれでは誰がやっても同じことですもの。気に病む必要はありませんわ。
ルーシーとシグリッドさんが打ち解けてくれてよかったよ。お互いに呼吸が合ってきたね。
Yeah, you two seem to be getting along a lot better.
いかにも。その実力もさることながら、彼女の話もまたその言葉遣いと同じくらい刺激に満ちている。このシグリッド、友人になれたことを誇りに思う。
シグリッド、私たちはビジネスの話をしてるんですのよ。やぶから棒に茶化さないでくださる。
全然。
それはそうと、プロ騎士さん、キャンプファイヤーの準備もそろそろ考えなくてはなりませんことよ。
そうだな。リゾートはなかなか広い。みんなで手分けして進めよう。場所を決めて薪を積み上げておくから、2人には買い出しと周辺のチェックを頼めるかい？
手分けするのは構いませんけれど、一人で薪を積み上げるのはまあまあな重労働でしてよ。あなたを手伝ってから自分の作業に取り掛かってもいいですけれど。
それはね、進んで大変なことを引き受けるお人よしはアキラさんだけじゃないから。
はい、レミ
ー。ここにも一人親切な観光客が君たちに手を差し伸べようとしてるよ。
急に飛び出してくるんじゃありませんわ。その羽で触ったら承知しませんわよ。
もう疑うよりも信じることが大事ってアキラさんが言ってたよね。ルーシーちゃんも実践してみたらいいと思うな。
君、その時からもういたのか。まあいい。レミエールがやりたいなら一緒にやってみるかい？
やれやれプロ騎士さん、こんなのとつるんでたら命がいくつあっても足りませんことよ。それでは私とシグリッドは先に行かせてもらいますわ。焚き火のことはお二人に任せましてよ。
Lucy says nothing more and walks towards the distant beach with Sigrid. Time to go pick a spot for the bonfire with Remy. Boys, shouldn't we head out and pick out the best spot for the bonfire? It's the highlight of the whole party after all. Let's get going.
アキラさんが心当たりのある場所はまだ言わないでね。いろいろ見て回らない？私みたいなお客さんでも楽しめるところに行きたいな。海辺で焚き火って薪がしけって使えなくなっちゃうよね。水中でも火を起こせる特殊な燃料ってないのかな？
実はあるんだよ。今度水中で火を起こす魔法を見せてあげよ
う。今はとりあえず次の場所についてきてくれる？ステージか。これだけ広くて平らなら悪くないよね。
このスクリーン裏、配線が密集している。少しでも間違えれば重大な火事になるかもしれない。
Yeah, a little bit.
そうなんだ。じゃあ別の場所にしよっか。これからは気をつけるようにするよ。ここいい場所だと思わない？見晴らしが良くて危なくない。思慮深いお兄さんも満足かな。
Given wise safety concerns, shouldn't we also clear out the nearby beach umbrellas and lounge chairs? Indeed, this is the final step. Is it because guests are resting right now? As expected of the ever-thoughtful Mr. Wise. Alright, let's tidy up a bit. Then we can bring over the firewood and set up the bonfire. Just as he and Remy are about to start packing up, Lucy comes jogging over. Following the direction Lucy points, you spot Sigrid with a familiar-looking swimsuit tourist? That person. I took my eyes off Sigrid for 1 second and she was gone. Turns out she's already tracked that guy down. Jesus, they're not being smooth with that. Although, now that I see this, they do kind of look familiar. I ignored them because I wasn't gonna like bother chatting them up, but it looks like I think they were NPCs that were over here in the middle of the night. Maybe that's why they heard so quickly, like, oh, everything's all clear now. It's not clear. That's Fofko, right? That all-talk, no-skill office worker? Why'd he change it to a swimsuit? And what's he doing with Sigrid? Anyway, the bonfire location has been sorted out. Wise, why don't you and Miss Lucy go see what's going on over there?
Let's go together.
Hmm? You don't have to let me in on everything. Dealing with the aftermath of business disputes is more your specialty anyway. I'll use that time to bring over the firewood. Didn't expect you to be so enthusiastic about something like this. Anyway, Proxy, let's head over and see what's going on.
Alright, then I'll leave you to it, Remy.
Sorry, Proxy. Given the circumstances, I'm not sure what to say.
Yeah, me neither. Like, what the fuck, dude? We can tell it's you this time. Oh, she can't tell. Or can she? I can't act. I don't know.
先ほどから険しい顔でうずくまっていかがした？体調が優れぬのか？
Wait, is she actually not able to tell who they are?
もし聞いているのか？何かあれば助けに。
うるさい、ほっといてくれ。俺はピンピンしてる。
強がりはよされよ。このリゾートの安全を任されたそれがしにとって来場客の体調不良は由々しき事態だ。仮にそれがそなたであろうとな。
人の話を聞かないやつだな。頼むからどっか行ってくれよ。
ファフコール、水着になんか着替えてしまってずいぶん余裕じゃないか。お客さんに紛れて変なことをしようとかよもや考えていないだろうな。
あなたに構ってる時間はないんですの。底なしの間抜けだとしても治安局までの道は分かりますでしょ。案内して差し上げてもよくってよ。
ほっといてくれって言ってるだろ。お前らのせいで仕事がパーになったんだ。せめてバカンスを楽しませてくれっての。こうでもしないとこんなとこまで来た割に合わないんだよ。しっし、ほらあっち行った。俺は水着なんだ。丸腰だぞ。お前らにどう危害を加えるってんだよ。
You could just hide something elsewhere.
とは言うけれど、お宅の警備ユニットは僕たちがフォローで見た1台だけではないだろうし、まさか水着に着替えて一緒にバカンス中なんてことはないだろ
うな。お前らは相変わらずネチネチと。とっくに船に積んで送り返してるよ。俺の大事な商売道具をいつまでも潮風にさらしとけるか。だがなんだかんだ言ってお前らうちの警備メカに恐れをなしてるんだろう。
Yes.
あら、まだそんなデタラメを言う元気が終わりですのね。治安局までバットでかっ飛ばして差し上げた方がよろしくて。
本当にもう警備部下はない。信じるかどうかはお前ら次第だって。お前、あとお前、それとお前も今日受けた屈辱は忘れないからな。俺をバカにした代償は必ず支払わせてやる。首を笑って待ってろ。
The two turn to leave, swaggering off like they've got some foolproof plan up their sleeves.
よくわからぬ御仁だ。
立ち入り禁止のビーチに向かったな。テレーゼが連絡した治安官もそろそろ来るはずだし、追いかけよう。今度こそ捕まえないと。
How dumb can they be?
わざわざ人気のない場所へ行ってくださるなんてボコされ待ちのようで気が利きますわね。
Let's hurry and catch up. By the way, where's Remielle? After she found out we had other things to do, she offered to help everyone carry the firewood.
It's great to see she understands the value of teamwork. Anyway, the three of us can handle this just fine. Let's head out, Proxy.
Let's go catch up with the asshole.
Gaki domo ga tada ja sumasane. Izo doko no butsubuse. Ore ra o namete n no ka? お前らに暴走した戦闘メカの実力を見せてやるぜ。野郎ども、俺らの信仰にかけてやっちまえ。
やかましく吠えますよね。なぜ
I took them out way too quickly. Oh well. You guys.
Got any other tricks? Go ahead and show me what you've got.
Do whatever you want with me. I've got nothing left anyway. After all these years in the business, I still end up taking a hit from a bunch of brats like you. Guess that is just my bad luck. Whatever you say, I'm keeping the deposit. We've cleared that beach for you, and that is what got the shop running from day one. That credit belongs to us. End of story.
Not everyone is like you, obsessed with Denny's and willing to ditch professional ethics for them.
You forget it. I don't have the energy to argue with you people anymore. If there's nothing else, I'm out of here. The crew watches with a grin as Falco walks back, desperately trying to act calm, only to bump straight into Therese and her group coming from the opposite direction. Hey, Julian!
Am I too late?
I am Officer Julian from the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. Sir, your actions have been fully recorded. You are to come with me to the public security for further investigation. A public security officer? We didn't even cause any damage to the resort. There's absolutely no reason to involve the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team.
No, but you did try to scam. You also did, you know,
try to hide up the fact that, you know, you stole, or, you know, are using copied information or code from some other person or whatever like that. And for all we know, your business is just an entire scam. Julian, what are you doing in a throne quarter? Who's this with you?
The bonfire event at Fantasy Resort has been reported to the public security, and the Janus Quarter Precinct received a dispatch for additional personnel. They were originally scheduled to report for duty on the day of the event. And, of course, that is exactly when the case came in. So the cross-district joint operation was brought forward. As for Mr. Shalai, he's the head of the Civilian Technology Division at the Typhus Security and serves as a representative of the infringement victim.
Hello, and thank you very much for collecting evidence of infringement against Fabco and the others. I will be frank, we've had Typhus Security under surveillance for some time. It is a fake company, but they've always been very cautious. This slip does not add up. Your resort's gotta cost a pretty penny, right? Don't act like you know me!
So you're admitting it. That makes Therese the real key figure in this case. If it weren't for her generosity and her willingness to trust others, there's no way we would have been able to take the whole lot of you down.
That's right. I would choose a day to visit Miss Therese again, carrying a banner, to properly express my gratitude.
Well, Mr. Shalai, you really don't have to. Choosing the wrong partner was my fault to begin with. I'm honestly embarrassed to be receiving such praise and gratitude from you. I never expected to end up helping with the case by sheer coincidence. Hey, the incident ending without a hitch is the best possible outcome.
Yeah, I was planning to provide free security services for the resort, but with Therese having these reliable companions by her side, plus a public security officer on duty here, no further action seems necessary. Anyway, on behalf of Typhus Security, I wish you all a successful bonfire night. Thank you. Public security will take them back for evidence collection and forensics analysis. The final clarification report will be handed over to Mr. Shalai. Public security officer Zhu Yang is truly someone citizens can trust.
This is my duty. Finally, I strongly advise you both to drop any thoughts of resistance. Leniency for those who confess, severity for those who resist. Surely both of you understand this principle.
With me here, you have nothing to worry about. No matter how many times they try to challenge us, the result will be the same.
If things can be resolved peacefully, public security officers are not inclined to use force. In any case, on behalf of everyone at public security, wishing you all a safe and successful bonfire night.
The usually noisy Fabco duo falls silent as Zhu Yang secures silver handcuffs on them. Together with Shalai and Therese, all five turn and leave. That seemed fairly short and sweet to the point. The unexpected incident ends and you return with your companions to the best prepared spot for the bonfire setup. They're back! Yeah, that's it. Good job, boys! Here we go.
The deputy manager is here too? Feeling more refreshed after a good night's sleep?
Yeah, exactly. Everyone had a long day, so I ordered some late night food to be delivered to the hotel. Let's all dig in when we get back. You've worked hard too, Belle.
Well then, thanks for the treat, Proxies. Speaking of which, is this the bonfire spot you picked? That's a solid choice. But why didn't our good-hearted Miss Remielle take advantage of the time we were out handling things to set up the bonfire? The most important part, of course, has to wait for all of you. I'm not someone who would just take away other people's chance to join in. Look, I've even prepared the firewood for you.
Oh, so she collected the firewood, she just didn't set it up yet because everyone else, should set it up with her.
Don't tell me you have no idea how to set up a bonfire.
Or that.
Miss Lucy, you really don't hold back. That's pretty blunt. Even if you're right, there's still got to be something I can help with.
Anyway, everyone's gathered here. Let's set up the bonfire together. Well, Miss Lucy and Remielle can keep chatting while we set up the bonfire.
I don't want to keep chatting with her. Whatever, let's just get to work already.
Amid all the jokes and teasing, everyone puts their recently built teamwork and steadily finishes setting up the bonfire. Ooh, that looks solid. Is that it?
That's right, the extra firewood can be kept as backup. The fire will burn through the entire night of the celebration. Done checking the surroundings, looks like we can call it a day. Secret, if you're into fishing, now's a good time to check out the spot.
Actually, I was planning to. I need to take a walk by the shore. I still need to become more familiar with the vast sea around New Eridu.
So, Miss Lucy, do you have any plans for your free time? Me? Just enjoying some free time is its own kind of fun. Maybe I'll snap a few photos and send them to Alice and the others.
Oh, I see. I was hoping to get some fun ideas from you, Miss Lucy.
In that case, I'll stick with the clever Mr. Proxy a little longer. Maybe something interesting will happen. Well, suit yourself. Sigrid and I will take our leave now.
Okay. Lucy and Sigrid head off in different directions.
Come to think of it, Wise, I feel like we're forgetting something. Something we always do whenever something like this happens.
It's time to invite our friends.
That's right, the resort is already pretty much set up, so our friends can come and enjoy their best atmosphere. No time to waste, let's call our buddies and get them over here. Alright, Remy, even though you are already at the resort, we'd still like to extend a formal invitation to the bonfire party. I'm sure you will have a wonderful time.
Well, thank you both for inviting me. So, shall we make that call now? I'm a little curious about your friends in New Eridu.
Knock knock contacts, let's go!
You reach out to your friends one by one. Astra, my queen. I love her singing. I hope they can, make sure she's not all like, all eyes on her because, she's a singer. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to click that so suddenly. My finger slipped. She didn't finish the sentence here.
Is Harimasa gonna come?
Oh! Oh, whoops. I did it again. Vivian!
パエト王様からお誘いをいただけるなんて。手ぶらで伺うわけには参りませんし、何かお持ちするものはありますか？お飲み物でしょうか？お菓子でしょうか？あ、花火なんかも素敵なのです。
I mean, there's plenty of drinks and snacks here, but sparklers would be cool.
とにかくビビアンはあなたと幸福な夜を過ごしたいのです。
アキラか、ちょうどよかった。お前さんの兄弟子や姉弟子を連れて海辺へ涼みに行こうかと話していたところだ。
What a coinky dink!
お弟子さんも知ってると思いますけど、英比地区の夏って本当に暑いんですよ。思い立ったが吉日って言いますし、せっかくのお誘いですからね。すぐそちらに行きますよ。私もフ姉さんの提案に賛成するわ。
I can't wait to see Xiaokong!
キャンプファイヤー。
Oh.
ああ、リンたちが話してたかもね。いいよ、そんな遅くなんないなら。
Yay! Island's coming!
ご招待いただき嬉しゅうございますわ、プロ騎士様。バーベキューには私の方で食材をご用意しますので、ぜひ腕を振るわせてくださいまし。楽しみですわね。アストラさんと一緒にキャンプファイヤーやって。
It's the Angels of Delusion! You were there last year too, Suna.
なんでちなっちゃんが緊張するわけ？去年のビーチフェスでもアストラさんに会ってたんでしょ？僕とアリアちゃん抜きでさ。うちにとってアストラさんがそれだけ特別やからに決まってるやん。ほんま言うわかっとらんな。店長さん、お誘いありがとう。ちなつちゃんとゆうちゃんの喧嘩が終わったらそっちに向かうね。アストラったらここ最近はスケジュールがびっしりでお忍びで出かける暇もないって愚痴ってたのに、休みが取れたのかしら？
Or she's just gonna be like, I don't give a shit, I'm gonna go on a vacation.
アキラさんって本当に顔が広いんだね。これで電話は終わり？
We get around.
じゃあ同じくキャンプファイヤーに誘ってもらった身として私も一言コメントした方がいいかな。
特に求めてはいないけれど、何か言いたいことがあるなら聞いてもいいよ。
ふんだ、やっぱりやめとこう。そんなに大したことじゃないし、群像劇の一人になるにはまだちょっと早いかなって思うから。それよりシグリッドがなんだか落ち込んでたから様子を見に行ってあげたら？
え？シグリッドさんならさっき浜辺を散歩するって急にどうしたんだろう。
そうね、でもなんだか難しい顔してたからおせっかいしとこうかなって。
レミエールが冗談で言ったとは思えない。急いでシグリッドさんの様子を見に行こう。
あの者たちは、あの勇気どこから湧き出るのだろうか。なぜだ。このくらいのことわけないと思っていたはずが、考えれば考えるほど。
いや、シグリッドさん大丈夫かい？
アキラ殿、何故ここへ？もしやそれがしを案じてのことだろうか。であれば心配は無用だ。いや、多忙なそなたに気をもませてしまったこと、かたじけない。だがいい機会だ。アキラ殿、今のそれがしは新エリートに順応できているだろうか。つまりその例の賭けが成立する程度にはという意味だ。
She's still thinking about that. Oh.
いい感じにやれているんじゃないかな。最初みたいな大騒ぎも起こしていないし、リゾートのことだって頑張ってくれている。この調子ならキャンプファイヤーもきっと大成功間違いなしさ。ノルムーとの賭けもシグリッドさんの勝ちで終われるんじゃないか。
そうか。そなたからそれほど高く評価されているとは光栄だ。
僕としてはもう十分いい感じにやれていると思うけれど、そうやって聞くからにはシグリッドさん自身はあまり満足していないというところかな。
Yeah, like, she doesn't seem too sure that she's doing okay. Ah, my freaking back brace. I think I fixed it. Okay.
そなたの言う通りだ。ノルムー殿の賭けに乗った時のようなあの盲目的な自信はもはやどこかへ消え失せてしまった。とにかく礼を言おう。だが仮にそれがしがいい感じにやれているのであれば、何故ファフコールとの意思疎通はああなのかと思ってな。
ファフコール？そのことで悩んでたの？
うん。新エリートの市民は勇気にあふれている。それがしやレミエールは下界の人々にとってさぞ異質な存在なのであろうと思っていた。だが皆それに臆することなく己の意志を貫こうとしている。その気構えには驚かされるばかりだ。
また何か勘違いしているぞ、シグリッドさん。もちろん中にはファフコールみたいな命知らずもいるけれど、普通の人たちからしたらあなたやレミエールがどんな人かなんてことはわからないんだ。
I think what she's experiencing is that most people either don't give a shit about what other people think, because they're just like, oh, like, who are you supposed to be? Like, blah, blah, blah. Like, you're no one special. Like, they just assume that, unless you're absolutely well known. And like I said, it's a bunch of, like, scenarios of just, like, they talk big, but they're not really any bite at all. Because again, they don't realize, oh, there's actual people who know how to do their shit.
降りてきた収穫があったのはいいことだけれど、あんまり新エリートのことは誤解しないでくれよ。
ん？どうやら新エリートを理解するにはまだまだ精進する必要がありそうだ。
それとファフコールのあれは別に勇気とかじゃないから。やけになると人間あんな感じなのはロスカリファでもそうでしょ。
そなたら二人は人の本質というものにおいて極めて深遠な見識があるのだな。このシグリッド、感服つかまつった。
Just as you're about to say something more to Sigrid, footsteps approach from behind, accompanied by an unmistakably amused remark. I must admit I was not expecting the topic of this conversation to be this uninteresting. You turn toward the voice. Remielle has already arrived at your side.
すっごく悩んでるみたいだったから深刻な話だと思ってたのにちょっとずっこけちゃったよ。
シグリッドのこといろいろ認識を改めた方がいいかな。
Ah, the art. It's kinda cute. Not gonna lie. Okay, moving on.
否定はしない。取り立てて加わって楽しい話でもないの。
私もおせっかいなアキラさんと一緒で君のことが心配だったんだもん。せっかく地上でバカンスなんだから誰にもしかめっ面なんてしてほしくないよね。空準局の2番手さんならなおさらだよ。
そうか。 そなたもそれがしを案じてくれていたのだな。だがすでにアキラ殿がそれがしの曇った眼を晴らしてくれた。目下の不安は新エリートというものがそれがしの思い描いていたものと少々異なっているということに尽きる。
私あんまりよく分かってないんだよね。どうしてシグリッドはそこまでして新エリートに馴染まなきゃって思ってるのかな。見知らぬ地上ならなおさら新鮮な体験ってやつを思いっきり楽しめばいいのに、ここの人たちがどう思うかなんてそんなに気にしなきゃいけないこと？私は気にせずティーミルクを3杯同時に飲んだよ。
She's talking at the time she got tea milk.
この先ロスカリファと新エリートの交流はますます盛んになってゆく。その先方たるそれがしがこの低たらくでは後に続く者たちに示しがつかない。
ふーん、意外とそういうことはちゃんと気にしてるんだね。でも仕事のためなんだったらなおさら感情的なところは割り切らないといけないんじゃないの？ファフコールみたいなやつの言葉に一喜一憂してるようじゃ自分の軸がブレてますって言ってるようなものだと思うけど。
そなたなりの激励と受け取っておこう。それもまた意外なことだ。アキラ殿と同様それがしに知見を与えてくれた。ベリナ殿に提出する報告書にはこのこととそなたらの名を添えておくべきだろうか。
それは嫌かな。こんなラフなおしゃべりが名前付きで報告書に載るのはちょっと。
そうか。そなたが嫌ならやめておこう。
はいはい、それじゃあ赤裸々トークの時間はおしまい。なぜか私が来てから黙っちゃったアキラさんがすっかり拗ねてるかもしれないから。
You're acting like he's not listening.
何？二人がそういう風に話しているのは新鮮だからね。僕とリンは笑顔で聞いていたよ。
うん、知ってたよ。まったくもう、ちょっと君を様子見に行かせたつもりだったのに、なんかしっかり話し込んじゃってやきもち焼いちゃった。
Are you jealous? Attention star?
義理がたいアキラさん、シグリッドのメンタルケアも大事だけど私との約束も忘れないでね。
覚えているとも。きちんと準備もしている。やきもちとか言ってわざわざ混ざりに来たのは念を押したかったからだろ。
そうだよ。私がこのリゾートに来た理由は一つだもん。おかげでいろんなことに首を突っ込めて楽しいね。それにもしかしたらこの約束がシグリッドに頼もしい助っ人を連れてきてくれるかもしれないよ。
Oh, I didn't realize that was on. Okay, well, I did say I'd have one chip.
Ooh, my ear.
Okay. You say goodbye to Remy and Sigrid, then return to the hotel, where you enjoy a good night's sleep and wake up to a new day. Before we begin... Okay, no, it's just a bunch of other people. Never mind. Still a few more to look for. Let's do a little more of this before we begin.
ビーチエリアはすでに偵察済み。さあ準備に入られよ。全速前進。このまま一掃しようぞ。速さで制す。ピークに達している。普段の実力を発揮したまで大行な賞賛には及ばぬ。
Okay, I'm taking that face off. I'm gonna get comfortable with this. Meh. Wow. Tossed on the ground. Well, that worked out pretty well. Still got a way to go. There's a bug in my face. Look. Good morning, Wise. Did you sleep well? Not bad. I'm actually refreshed and energetic now. That's good. We can get straight to today's work. Wise, go ahead to the shop with Lady Lucy. I just got some concerning news. I'll go back and take a look, then catch up with you.
The proxy and I won't leave your side until you tell us whether it's good news or bad.
Lady Lucy, please don't worry. It is just a personal interest of mine, so there's no need for you to both come along. Have faith in Sigrid.
Well, I guess that's fine. Harry, just hurry back, tall one.
Yes, I will. There won't be any more surprises after this.
Proxy, let's go!
After watching Sigrid head back into the hotel lobby, you head to the souvenir shop with Lucy, only to be surprised with a few familiar faces waiting outside. Yuzuha! Alice!
ゆずはにアリスじゃないか。おかえり。旅行は楽しかったかい？レミエールが一緒にいるわけは気になるけれど。
ノープランの旅行だったけれど、素敵な景色や楽しい出来事にたくさん出会えたのだわ。また時間がある時にお土産話をさせてちょうだい。レミエールってこのピンク髪のお姉さんのこと？すっごく親切にしてくれたよ。あなたたちのお店にも案内してくれたし。
私が誰かに親切って言われるなんてなんだか変な感じだよ。リゾートの隠しスタッフとして頑張っちゃおうかな。
隠しスタッフ？もうかなり手伝ってくれているし、普通にスタッフだと思っていたけれど、やっと認めてくれたんだな。
それはお友達がみんなリゾートのために頑張ってるのに、私がただの観光客でいるわけにはいかないよ。ねえ、ルーシーちゃん。
ちょっとお待ちなさい。まさか私もあなたのお友達にカウントされてるんですの？確かに少しは手を借りましたけれど、友達と呼べるほどじゃ。
Just admit it, Lucy. It's fine.
ツンツン。
ああ、傷つくな。私はもう 特にお友達だと思ってたのに。
Oh my god, she's so good at like switching between personalities that she's just like, oh, I'm just really happy to. I like that.
浮波さん、アリス、早いお戻りでしたわね。てっきりキャンプファイヤの直前に来るものだと思ってましたけれど。
うふふ、それはね、まだ旅行は終わってないから。なんて言ったってこのリゾートも大事な目的地だもんね。ゆずはったらルーシーさんがシェアした潮干狩りの様子やお土産を見て自分もやりたいと言い出したのだわ。
あらら、そういうことでしたの。まあ悪い気はしませんけれど。
ふふん、もちろんそれもあるけど、私が選んだ水着を着てくれてるルーシーはやっぱりこの目で見ておかないとね。
You little tease.
何を言ってらっしゃるのかしら。
そういえば私もまだルーシーさんの水着姿はしっかり拝見してなかったのだわ。
I see Alice has gotten used to her swimsuit since then.
別にありがたくもなんともないただの水着ですわ。ジロジロ見たら承知しませんことよ。それよりシグリッドはどこですの？店番は彼女のはずではなくて。
Seeing Lucy getting flustered, Yuza quickly grabs Alice and makes a tactical retreat toward the beachcombing area. At that moment, the tardy Sigrid finally arrives, rescuing the increasingly awkward conversation.
すまない、遅くなった。ホテルのロビーにて観光客が釣りの話をしていたゆえ、気づけば夢中になっていた。
あなたって人は本当に自由ですわね。
ん？レミエール、今日は一段と早く現れたのだな。早速何か買っていかれよ。
Seeing Sigrid already poised to transform into one of Vidu's finest saleswomen at that moment's notice, Remielle pauses for a moment, then gently stops her.
ありがとう。でも今はいいかな。それより今日の潮干狩り計画とお店の経営、どっちも私に任せてみる気はない？
Remielle wants to try.
はあ？
何故？
ルーシーちゃんもシグリッドもそろそろお休みが欲しくなってきたかなって。それにアキラさんも毎日忙しそうだし、私に約束してくれたプレゼントのこと忘れちゃってないかなって心配になったっていうのは嘘。
Girl, you are being so blatantly obvious that, hey, I'm still waiting for, you know, you helping me out getting like a souvenir sort of thing. I'm just like, girl, how obvious can you be?
どう考えてもそれが一番の理由に聞こえるけどな。そんな回りくどいやり方をしてまで僕を見張ろうと？
もういいよね。手伝ってあげるって言ってるんだから、細かいことはいい子なしだよ。
どうにも引っかかりますけれど、イベントの準備はほぼ終わってますし、私たちが夜まで休んだとしても問題はありませんわね。
よし、ならば本日の務めはレミエールに任せるとしよう。それがしに引けを取らぬ戦果を出せるよう励め。
引けを取らぬ戦果が出たらどうするんですの？せっかく一国一城の主ですけれど、彼女に明け渡してしまう感じでして。
I mean, you know, I'm gonna shut up.
レミエールには信頼を置いているが、それとこれとは話が違う。この店はそれがしに信じて託してくれた者がいるのだ。そうやすやすと明け渡しはしない。ガルルルルル。
ガルルルOkay, I didn't expect that.
落ち着くんだシグリッドさん。ルーシーは冗談を言っただけで本気でお役御免というわけじゃない。そうだ、釣りにでも行ってきたらどうだい？
なんと冗談であったか。
Oh, I expected her to do more.
ここ数日でいくらか成長したかと思いましたけれど、相変わらずのポンコツっぷりですわね。
You still have much to learn.
私もちょうど休暇が欲しかったところですし、今日はそこのピンク髪にお任せしますわ。
Oops.
平気平気。アキラさんっていうお目付け役もいるからね。
I guess she's about to have fun. Oh, I just noticed her wings also have a little bit of that too. I didn't notice that till now. At this rate, I kind of do want to pull for her plus get that outfit. I don't know. I don't want to spend money on this. Anyway. Alright, let's go. And me? It's recommending this one. Okay. She can like, so with Lucy, she can drop more spawns of the thingy to activate whatever power up. Sigrid is able to just run. She can just bring everything together.
海のお宝、遠慮なくいただくよ。ビーチのほころび見つけちゃった。急にすっごく楽になったよ。全部手に入れちゃおう。ビーチ空を飛んでる感覚と大体同じだね。全部手に入れちゃおう。急にすっごく楽になったよ。これで店長さんも満足してくれたかな。
That was a fun one. Wow. That's a lot. I might want to go again though. Let me guess. Our manager's here to tell me the final beachcombing results, right? I worked really hard. Did I at least pass the requirements to keep the business running? Remy, you're great at beachcombing. No need to go that far with the compliments. Speaking of which, those two lady tourists who came to greet us after the big haul, were they also out beachcombing just now? That's right, but calling it beachcombing, the tools they're using and the things they're finding don't really feel like a normal beachcombing. It's more like a treasure hunt on the beach. There's a tortoise. Looks like the beach was cleaned in a bit of a hurry, leaving many things washed up by the waves. Isn't that a good thing? It's the thrill of discovering hidden treasures that make it fun. Wise, we won't interrupt your work. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. Alright. Then let's head back to the shop and put what we found from beachcombing to good use in making and selling souvenirs. Aww, she just really wants to hang out with him. Ah, it's the Angels of Delusion. Let's see what souvenirs today's visitors are after. Okay.
もっとシンプルにいこうよ。 イージーモードっと。大口のお客さんだ。私がしっかりおもてなしするよ。
What a keepsake! I can't just put it down. I'll treasure it in my collection. Yay!
もっとシンプルに行こうよ。
After the day's business ends, you gather everyone back at the shop to tally up the final sales results. We finished counting the total sales, and they far exceeded our initial goal. Everyone did incredibly well. We even have a new beachcombing area that we haven't used yet. Exactly what I expected. As for this new area we haven't explored yet, I'll leave it to those who still haven't had their fill. Just call her secret directly. I never said that. Miss Lucy might also be one of those people who haven't had their fill in my mind, you know?
Remielle, please stop teasing Lady Lucy. We still need to purchase food and supplies for the party as planned. Let's discuss this once everything is ready.
Secret? Are you inviting me to go shopping together? What do you think about it? Alright. There's no need to make such a big deal out of this. Let the Leaps and Bounds Logistics Company handle it. Just take some time to relax and recharge at the resort. Fishing sounds like a perfect choice. I'll be back soon, so don't worry about work.
Well then, I'll go choose a nice place to enjoy the scenery.
Wise, I'll be waiting for you.
I also have some plans in mind, so I might as well put them into practice. See you later. Lucy, Remielle, and Sigrid each head off in different directions.
Manager, aren't you going out for a walk? I'll handle the cleaning and tidying in the shop.
I still got something I want to do.
Huh? Is it a gift for a friend? We still have plenty of materials in the shop, so feel free to use them. I hope your friend will like it. If there's anything I could help with, just let me know, manager. Don't be shy.
After returning to the shop, you carefully craft a special souvenir for Remy using the materials you collected.
Ah!
After one last careful inspection, you place the finished item into a gift box.
Wow, you've got some real skill, manager. Sorry, I ended up watching you make it without asking.
Ah, no worries.
If I had skills like yours, manager, I'd definitely make souvenirs for everyone too. Unfortunately, I tried it before, but the results was too embarrassing to show anyone.
Ah, everyone has their strengths. By the way, where did everyone go?
Sorry, I only saw Lady Secret heading toward their beachcombing area. As for Lady Remielle, she probably hasn't left the resort.
Since Lola also does not know where Remielle is, you opt for the most straightforward approach and take out your phone to send her a DM on Knock Knock. Let me guess where you are.
Somewhere with a pretty wide open view. Since we got some free time wise, why not take a guess? Forget it, this isn't the time for a guessing game. I'll just cut the suspense and give you the answers myself. Somewhere up high where you can see the beach, and most of the people below.
I think I know where it is. There aren't that many places that match the description, Remy. I think I figured out where you are.
See you in a bit. By the way, beyond our agreement, I'd also like you, Wise, to prepare an answer. Whether it's the bonfire nights or the music festivals of the past. Does everything here really deserve to be called fun?
You even prepared a bonus question?
Open-ended questions are actually easy to score on. Alright, in terms of order, first the one you should tackle is find me.
Alright. A high vantage point. Come to think of it, there are plenty of places like that around the resort.
高いところといえば、店から一番近いのは戦場バーだな。まずはあそこへ行ってみよう。
Remy. There she is.
来たよ、レミエール。
綺麗。
Wait, is that Vivian? Oh shit. Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That's kind of funny. Just Vivian in the background like, oh! Anyway.
アキラさんってもしかして独身術が使えたりする？思ってたよりも早く見つかっちゃった。
DM で高いところと言っていたからね。この辺りで一番高い場所といえばここだろ。なんとなくだけれど君はこういう場所が好きだろうと思ったんだ。 DM でも高いところと書いてあったことを踏まえるとやはりここがレミエールのイメージに合っている気がしてね。
君が名探偵だからかな。あるいは私のなんでもない。それで
ほら、お待ちかねのプレゼントだ。それも伝説のプロ騎士のお手製だぞ。
そうだね。まずはちゃんとお礼を言おっか。最初にお願いした時はただ君が私のために頑張ってくれるところを見られたらなんて思ってたんだけど、本当にこんな素敵なものをもらえるなんて。
Aww, this is really pretty. It certainly looks a bit different from the other designs we've had.
約束しておいてほったらかすのも手を抜いたりするのも僕のモットーに反するからね。ただ喜んでもらえたなら頑張った甲斐があったということでいいのかな。
もう謙遜しなくていいよ。がぜん興味が湧いてきちゃったんだけど、素材とか作り方とか何かこうした意味とかがあったりするのかな。
そこについては深い考えがあったわけではないんだ。とにかく見た目を良くしようと思っただけでね。とはいえ君の方で深読みしてそこに意味を見出してくれても僕は一向に構わないけれど。
作詞なんだから男性バトルの賜物ってやつかな。それに意味なんて誰かが自分のために用意してくれたってこと自体すっごく大きな意味があるもんね。そう考えるとあの質問の答えは君にもらうまでもないかな。少なくとも今この瞬間だけはやっぱりエリートは楽しい場所なんだって思うよ。
ああ、そうだな。今ならあの言葉を君に言える気がする。新エリートへようこそレミエール。
もういくら新エリートだからってずーっと年下のアキラさんがそれ言う？まあいいや。新エリートの新生さんをそろそろ解放してあげよっか。ようやく一人になりたいって思えるタイミングが来たから。それじゃキャンプファイヤーでまた会おうよ。
ここにおったか。アキラ殿、ご足労をかけるがこちらへ参られよ。
シグリッドさん、何があったんだい？
What's going on?
来てくれたのだな。
シグリッドさん、そんなに慌ててどうしたんだい？
それがしはまた理解しがたい奇妙な出来事に遭遇した。休憩をもらってすぐにそれがしは噂を頼りに 絶好の釣り場を探し当てた。己との戦いに打ち勝たんと数トン分ものサメを釣り上げようと目論んだのだが、
why?
釣れたのはたった1匹のみであった。釣りなどたやすいものと思っていたのはそれがしのおごりだったようだ。
初めての海釣りなのにまさかの力技でサメを釣り上げてしまうなんて、いつも坊主の人たちが聞いたら泣いてしまいそうだな。でもそれならどうして難しい顔しているんだい？時間さえあればもっと大物を釣ったり数だっていっぱい釣れると思うけれど。
Wise? I don't think she specified that it was a shark she caught.
それがしを認めてくれたことには礼を言う。だが問題はそこではないのだ。用意していた容器には入らなくてな。一度リゾートに引き返し別のものを用意して戻ってきたら、釣り上げたはずの魚が影も形もなくなっていた。
つまり魚を入れるための入れ物を取りに行った隙に釣った魚がいなくなってしまったということかい？
Why do I feel like it might have been a bamboo?
いかにも。故に行方の手がかりを探していたのだ。
Was it a shark boo?
シグリッドさんの性格と地上についての知識量から考えると、もしかしたらサメを別の何かと勘違いしている可能性があるな。まさかガブッとボンプか？でもボンプならシグリッドさんも気づくはずだ。念のため実物を見せて本物のサメかどうか確認しておこう。
アキラ殿、いかがした？
シグリッドさんも知っているかもしれないけれど、サメにも様々な種類がいるんだ。リゾートにもサメをモチーフにしたものがいくつかあるしね。一度水族館に行ってサメの見た目を確認させてもらえないかい？
I swear to God.
承知した。ちょうどそれがしも興味があったのだ。案内を頼もう。
No rush, Wise. We can head out once you finish taking care of everything else. Now you can go.
そういえばシグリッドさん、どこへ釣りに行っていたんだい？
海辺の灯台の上だ。
灯台だって？
そうだ。コツを聞いたのでな。曰く長き糸を垂らして大魚を得よと。長き糸を垂らすには高い場所で竿を振るしかあるまい。違うか？
It's not entirely wrong, but...
着いたよ。シグリッドさんも見てみるかい？いろいろな種類がいるけれど、一番代表的なサメがこれだよ。
I didn't expect there to be a wide variety of fish here. As far as I know, big fish eat small fish. Is the norm of the ocean? So why doesn't that happen in aquariums? And the staff will feed them. I see. So that big fish there is a shark, right? It's not the same as the ones I've caught, but it would be nice to catch ones like it if I get the chance. The one Sigurd caught, is it similar to the shark in any way? They both have blue bodies, sharp teeth, and a tail, but the one I saw seemed to be a bit smaller. Sounds like it's more of a shark-eyed themed item. Why, now that you mention it, yeah, that makes sense. If my understanding of the shark theme is correct, I recall seeing quite a few similar items around the resort. Is it because the shark I reeled in looked too generic? If I could gather all these items together and take another look, maybe I'd find a more useful clue. I'll go around the resort. Is that a bit too much trouble for you, Wise? It's okay. I'm curious about the shark Sigurd mentioned. Thanks for everything, Wise. I'll keep thinking over back at the aquarium. Maybe I can dig up some more information from my memories. Following Sigurd's directions, you head to the area in the resort with the highest concentration of shark-themed elements, and take photos of everything or anyone with shark-like features.
ホホジロザメをモチーフにしたデザインだ。
Is that not what I did? I had to use this, okay. Oh, there's Ellen!
エレンだ。サメのシリオンだから間違いなくサメだろう。
ん？プロ騎士、なんで私をじっと見てるの？
Hi, Ellen. Proxy, even though we haven't seen each other for a while, you don't need to give me such a curious look, right? Since when did you become so interested in shark therians? You explained the situation to Ellen, beginning with a friend who's interested in sharks. Looking for anything with shark-themed elements just to take photos? Sounds like a hassle. If you want a photo of me, go ahead and take one. Thank you, Ellen. Cute! That should be it, right? Anyway, thanks for inviting me to the bonfire party. Thanks, Ellen, for letting me take a photo of you. Hope you enjoy your time here.
これはファンタジーリゾート限定のサメカップだ。
That's a cute looking thing. Got pictures of all sorts of shark-themed stuff, artwork, figures, even shark therians. Time to bring them back and show Sigrid. You're back, Wise. I guess I lost track of time just watching these ordinary sharks. Check out the sharks I found. There's all kinds of them. You hand the photos to Sigrid one by one. There are so many different kinds of shark-related things. No wonder New Eridu, a city by the vast sea, has an image of sharks so different from what's been passed down in Buastru's stories. Is the lady in this photo a shark therian? From what I can tell, she seems to match the shark I caught earlier. As for the other shark posters and shark-shaped cups, they're all interesting photos, but they're quite different from what I saw. You don't usually catch shark therian while fishing in the sea. I'll keep looking around. I've already put you through enough trouble, Wise. Seeing so many different sharks is already more than enough for me. Sigrid, you might have heard about it. I won the fishing tournament before. Yes, Wises. I've heard your achievements from Lady Lucy. It's truly impressive. Then I won't be formal anymore. Please come fishing with me. Oh, okay. Well, let's see if I've gotten rusty. I haven't gone fishing in a while, so we'll see. You set off by the boat with Sigrid for the shark fishing spot. Wow. Lot of sharks here. This is the so-called shark fishing spot. Are those triangular shapes moving on the water actually sharks? Some of them look a little different from what I saw in the aquarium. No matter the outcome, it's still a fresh experience. Well then, I'll leave the task of reeling in a shark worth seeing to you, Wise.
釣りにもコツがあるんだ。見せてあげよう。最強釣り師の実力をね。食いついた。
さすがはアキラ殿。最強釣り師なだけある。
で。Oh God. Not again. So this is the power of Port Elpis' Ultimate Angler Championship winner. Compared to all the empty titles I carry, your title manager is far more well earned. The champion has stumbled this time. Why would you say that? The shark I brought ashore is exactly this one. You caught it on your first try. That's really impressive. So it's a shark boo. This doesn't really count as a shark, right? But it has all the features of a shark. A tail, teeth, and blue skin. Yet he's cuter than any other shark, and somehow he feels faintly familiar. But on closer look, it does seem more like a bamboo than a shark. Sorry. While the Rascallifer is deeply connected to the Marcella group, I spent most of my time on my own work and never examined bamboo in detail. Hence this misunderstanding. It's alright. Norma probably doesn't know either. Laredo also has a stone lion boo and Piggy Boo. The creativity here is impressive. Bang Boo come in so many different forms. I guess I still have a lot to learn about New Eridu. Aw, New Eridu is vast and full of wonders. Just come around more often. Don't worry too much. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think he'd say something here. New Eridu is so vast and full of wonders, Sigurd. Just come around more often, you'll keep finding all kinds of new things. No need to worry about Bang Boo that looks like sharks. And Shark Boo is a character who's been around for a long time. He appears in many places. If we get the chance, let's go out and look for the others together next time. Alright, but even if he isn't a shark, shouldn't we still take him back to the resort? Yeah, let's take him back. Alright, let's head back for now. As for the real shark, I'll come back next time to see for myself. You take the boat back to the resort's dock with Sigurd. Dusk is setting in, and it's finally time to meet up with your companions for the bonfire party. Let's go! The reception. Can't call him a shark anymore. Just about to leave the pontoon bridge, a stranger suddenly rushes over and snatches up the shark boo that had been reeled in twice. Shark boo? You just picked him up with one hand? Ah, sorry, I haven't had the chance to thank you yet. After I took this little guy on the boat ride, he refused to stay on shore. He got into it, said that he belonged to the sea, and the moment I took my eyes off him, he ran off. The ocean... Sharks... It's master. I shouldn't be here. Let me go back to the sea. I think it's malfunctioned. It just needs a good repair. As you can see, this little guy isn't quite right. I'm not sure what's wrong with him. I heard Enzo on 6th Street is really good, so I'm hoping to ask him for help. Alright, you just got back from a boat ride. Perhaps you found him out at sea? The first time I saw him was while fishing near the lighthouse. The second time I went to the shark fishing spot by the boat and caught him there. Finding them in the middle of the vast ocean was lucky enough, and then I happened to run into you two. I really couldn't have been luckier. No matter what, thank you both for bringing him back to me. The bonfire party was starting soon, so I won't keep you. I hope both of you have a wonderful time. Alright, guess we're not helping him. The man holds the Bang Boo swing as they walk away. At that moment, Lucy arrives after finishing her supply run.
Oh, you're here? Did you go out fishing at sea?
Lady Lucy, you're just in time. I have a question. Can everyone in New Eridu lift a Bang Boo with one hand?
Where did this topic even come from? Never mind, we'll talk about it later. The bonfire party should be starting soon, and we should switch from staff to tourists. If there's nothing else, let's head over and take a good spot before it gets crowded.
All right. Thank you for the reminder, Lady Lucy.
Let's go have fun.
Let's go have fun. Oh, look at everybody here.
Alice, don't move. Wait, what's wrong? Got confetti in your hair. Here, let me help you with that. You two are really full of energy.
Aww. Hello, girls.
Where's the microphone? I can't remember who I handed it to. Let's keep looking.
Hi, girls.
Manager, perfect timing. We're looking for the microphone for the party, and we're wondering if you had any clues on where it might be. It's all because Nangang suddenly shoved the microphone into my hands, saying she wanted to hear me sing along on stage or something. Otherwise, why would I have panicked and handed it off to some random tourist? Fine. Blame me, the big villain who only wanted to hear Suna sing. Not only did I not get my wish, but I may also even have to dip into the Angels of Delusion's funds to replace the microphone for the resort.
No, that's not true. Sigurd's got the microphone.
Oh, the tall security director?
I don't know what happened there. Sorry.
Good. Then it looks like we can put Suna's singing performance back on the party schedule. Huh? Arya, have you been learning bad habits from Nangang? Why is everyone so obsessed with this? If everyone's taking the stage, shouldn't it be the three of us together? Well, Suna's already got to be in the audience at the last music festival. Arya and I sadly missed it because of other things. So this time it's our turn to enjoy the show. But a bonfire party doesn't need any performers. Let's not think about it anymore. Let's go have some fun.
Have a wonderful time.
Yeah, thank you, manager, and everyone at the resort for putting together this bonfire party for us.
They're so cute and... What?!
It's a SpongeBob reference!
I actually did see a picture of this on Twitter, but I was like, this is a joke, right? It's not real? And then I immediately saw these colors, I was like, oh no. Oh no, it's real! It's real! No way!
No matter what troubles you have, the magic conch has the answer!
Magic conch, magic conch. SpongeBob has a magic conch. Give me a break. Between the two of you, you couldn't even piece together one working logic core. Let's not make things worse with that conch shell right now.
If you don't trust the magic conch, then at least trust your best friend, SpongeBob. Now the perfect time to play.
No, no, no. It's because you two that it's because it's you two that I can't trust it.
But coming to this lively beach was my idea. At least here you'll never have to worry about being bored again.
That's right. Where's your flute? Come on, play a tune. Play us a tune. Now's the perfect time. Now? No way. It'll probably just be seen as another boring performance anyway. I'll give it a try. Boardboo pulls out his flute and after a brief moment of hesitation begins to play. The unnoticed third listener can't help but applaud after hearing the performance that is anything but boring. Just as I thought, a boring performance like this really can't attract any listeners.
You already have 3 listeners right here. Isn't that right, sir?
Yeah, I'm one of your listeners. Wonderful! Boardboo has finally found his first human listener! Oh, really? Well, I suppose he's right. You really are my first human listener.
Now that's a great start. See, I knew coming to Fantasy Resort was the right choice. Someday your performances will be just as popular as my signature burgers.
Oh my god. From your lips to God's ears, and sir, in any case, thank you for listening to my performance. This calls for a celebration. SpongeBob, Boardboo, let's go have some fun. I don't know what this is about, but we should at least come up with a plan.
The magic conch and I will take care of this.
Oh, hail the magic conch! I need to screenshot this. This is so funny. I'm saving that. That's so funny. That's so cute. I'm glad they made a reference to that. I did not expect it though. I genuinely thought someone just made this as a joke. Like, it has to be like, I don't know if it's like modded or I don't know if it's like art. I'm just like, it has to be a joke, right? But no, it's actually a thing. That's really cute. Okay, is there anyone else around here before we begin?
Ah.
Keep getting stuck. It's a lot more lively than I remember now that I see this. No one here. Okay.
"他では体験できませんよ."
Oh, Solgaku, Zhao! They have like a grill here.
Huh? This grill is full of vegetables. Someone from Hollow's special operation decided to come to the bonfire party? Huh? What is it? What is it? Is there a mission? No, it's just that you keep staring and not eating. These veggies are going to burn. I'd rather have the meat. Little bunny, you like these, don't you? You can have them all. Don't be shy. Who are you calling a little bunny? And I don't even like vegetables.
Right. Solgaku doesn't know Zhao likes meat. There's some over here though. So she can probably grab that in a bit.
Fufu! Fufu! Shivo said a balanced diet needs both meat and vegetables. One night of indulgence won't hurt, right?
Lord Phaethon! Vivian! Hello! In her swimsuit outfit too! Cool! Oh jeez, here she goes.
Beneath the sky If only Lord Phaethon and I could sail away to a deserted island.
What's on your mind, Vivian?
Huh? Lord Phaethon! When did she get here? I was just talking nonsense. Please forget whatever you heard.
I thought you weren't having fun.
Absolutely not, Lord Phaethon. You put so much care into organizing this party, and I was invited by you personally. Just thinking about it makes me so happy. How could I not be?
I like how she's like just so delulu over being around Lord Phaethon. It's really funny at times. She's not my favorite character, but like she's more likable. I actually ended up having like a random conversation, I think, about like vampires and werewolves with my partner. If people know me well enough, then it's blatantly obvious that I do like werewolf or wolf, wolf characters, like whether it's like wolf man, wolf woman. Like, I tend to lean towards that more, because I think a lot of times the characters are all really cool or sweet or just funny. I don't know, they're just more likable to me. I mean, there is the aspect I prefer werewolves over vampires, but like, even outside of that, most of my exposure to anything wolf-related has been like, generally positive, or something where I'm just like, oh yeah, I dig this. Meanwhile, on the opposite end, vampires are... A lot of times in in my like early youth, a lot of times whenever I saw vampires, like they were just not good examples. Either than, or I wasn't exposed to any like good characters that are vampires. That's probably my fault because I didn't really look into that. There could be some good examples, but like a lot of times I just saw bad examples of like vampire characters that, could be my type of thing or whatever. So a lot of times, like, I see a vampire character and then they're just, like, acting a certain way that I don't like, that I'm just like, I'm not feeling it. Like, there are some, like, wolf characters who also do the same thing, which is why I'm either just like, or I just don't like them. But most of the time I do encounter some pretty good werewolf characters, or, wolf people characters that are, up my alley. But vampire characters, I don't find that many, so for the longest time I just figured I guess vampires aren't my thing. That completely changed when I think Baldur's Gate came out, Baldur's Gate 3, because people started talking about Astarion. I also have like a college friend that loves to talk about Astarion. I haven't played Baldur's Gate, but I have seen other people play Baldur's Gate, because I don't think I could ever play Baldur's Gate, to be honest. Maybe one day I'll try, but I doubt it. I don't know. But I saw what he was like, and I was just like, he's kind of a douchebag. He's kind of scheming, kind of full of himself, I suppose. However, I have also seen, like, you can have, like, two different routes with him. Either, like, he ends up continuing to, like, be a jerk, and, now he just acts all superior. Or, you actually can, like, you can change him, sort of thing. Like, he's, I could fix him, sort of scenario. And it works, sort of deal. I don't know if everyone's played Baldur's Gate, but the only thing, it's been out for a while, so I don't think it's weird to spoil it a little. So sorry about that. sorry if I kind of like ruined that for people. But like once I heard about that and actually like looked into it, I was like, I like how complicated he is. It makes his character more interesting to me, and because of that, I started to like him a little bit. So I don't think he's that bad. He actually started to, like, make me think, okay, so there's maybe there are some good vampire characters out there. I just haven't found them yet, or I haven't, like, seen any that I like yet. So then, with the release of Vivian and Hugo took a while for me to enjoy. I was still kind of with him, because, our, quest together was kind of, But Vivian, I didn't have an issue with. I was like, she's kind of cool. And then slowly but surely she shows her side of her of being a fangirl. And I just was like, okay, I like her a lot. I think she's cute. I don't know if she's like a full-fledged vampire sort of character. I don't know. But like, she gives me vampire vibes a little bit. But I think she's sweet. It's kind of funny when she gets like, oh, Phaethon! In my opinion. But like, I don't know, that's just me. Yeah, and then now, of course, the most recent character I really like is Camille from Enfield, so there's that. So they are starting to, like, grow on me, but it's gonna completely depend on their personality most of the time, because I'm picky as fuck. Anyway, please forget what I just said, Lord Phaethon, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Alright, Vivian. I guess that's everybody. Hi, Belle. Wise, we still have a little time before the bonfire party begins. If there's nothing else to take care of, let's relax here for a bit. Alright, let's start. You sit side by side with Belle by the bonfire. As the sun sets, a brief burst of static crackles through the resort speakers.
Sigrid さん、マイクなんて持ってどうしたの?
Look at her in the back. Ah, that's cute. Look at the fireworks. That's so cute. Hold on. Screenshot. There we go.
先ほどじゃれ合う3人の少女たちの横を通った折、その中の誰であったか突然これを渡してきたのだ。そして期待に満ちた眼差しで見つめられたものの、それがしにはこの贈り物に報いる術が分からず、礼を述べて立ち去るほかなかった。
Oh, she thought it was a gift. No, it was not a gift.
何が起きたのか大体想像がついたよ。
あらら。大丈夫。後で返しに行けばいいよ。それより今はバーベキューを楽しもっか。
かたじけない。
それじゃあ早速いただいちゃおうかな。
Bang, bang!
Yuzu-han!
She got her with the pop. The poppers there.
いたずら大成功！こんなにぎやかなんだからもっと盛り上げようよ。ほら、2連発のクラッカー買ってきたんだから。もう一発いくよー。私に向けて鳴らすのはやめてちょうだい。
I'm glad that they're still really, like, you know, buddy-buddy with each other.
しょうがないな。アリスがダメならルーシー？
Uh-oh.
は？勝手になさい。それじゃあ。
Bang!
どうしてまた私な
の？ Oh, she tricked her!
ごめんね、アリス。
つい？ Are you sure?
君のお友達、本当に元気いっぱいだね。
No, they are still young.
それとも、新エリートの夏っていつもこんな感じなの？
昔はそうじゃなかったかもしれない。けれどこれからは
毎年がこんな賑やかな夏になるよ。シグリッド、また一人でどっか行っちゃったみたいだね。
そうよ。
確か喫茶店に向かったらしいよ。心配なら見に行ってみれば？
Ah, little brickies enjoying this fireplace.
Or the fireplace? The bonfire.
Looks like Sigrid headed to the coffee shop. If you're worried, you should go check on her.
Okay, thanks, Remielle. Man, I forgot how, like, her hair looked. It's really pretty. Aww. Woody is doing this.
Splash of rose liquor in the sauce sounds like a good. And the
special barbecue sauce is complete. Oh, Jesus. Rena, no! Oh, hi, ladies!
So, have you given any more thought to appearing as a guest at Astra Yao's concert, Cece?
I'm sorry, Astra. Even though I performed at Gilded Karate before, seeing this as nothing more than a normal part of my forgotten past is so difficult for me. I think I need to think about it a little longer.
So, does that mean you're not saying no just yet, Cece? That's alright, you can take your time to think about it. As your fellow artist, I hope Circe returns to the stage will be more than just a surprise, and as your friend, I'll keep waiting until the day you're ready to step forward towards the future.
Thank you, Astra.
No need to be so formal with me. Oh, Wise! You're here! Alright, no more work talk. I promised Eve on the way here.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Wise and Miss. You're the one who said work And miss, you're the one who said work talk would ruin the holiday mood, and that's why you had me keep you in check. We just gotten away from work and rushed over here, so I couldn't exactly stop thinking about it right away. Besides, Eve, you weren't doing much supervising anyway. Did you just get off of work, Astra? So when I called you...
Sorry, I didn't tell you I had work tonight. If I had seen that disappointed look on your face, wise, I wouldn't have been able to focus on work.
Miss worked much harder than usual tonight, so we could make it to the resort before the party ended.
Alright, Eve. There's no need to explain all that. Don't forget we're not talking about work.
Sorry, miss. These two. Thank you for coming all the way to the resort. Hope you have a great time.
Seems like both Wise and CC have been so formal tonight. They should be thanking you for putting this bonfire party together.
Yeah, I think the little angels will surely have plenty of inspiration to share with me when they return tonight. And I hope you hosts have a wonderful time tonight. Aww, that was nice.
Got it. Oh, there's a squirrel.
Or is it chipmunk?
Oh yeah.
Hello, you two. What you up to?
Dear, have you seen someone who's about as tall as the grill and absolutely unbelievably adorable? A Therian rabbit, I mean. Alice? No, Alice can't possibly be as short as a grill. That's a name I haven't heard before. Looks like there's more than one adorable little bunny on this beach.
Where is she, anyway? Anyone else around here?
Ah, well.
シグリッドさん。
アキラ殿、やはり来たか。ここへ向かう道中、なぜかそなたと語り合える予感がしていた。どうやらそれがしの直感はよく当たるようだな。
シグリッドさんがまた一人でどこかに行ってしまいそうだったから少し心配になってしまってね。探しに来たんだ。
そうであったか。またいらぬ心配をかけてしまったようだな。面目ない。こうして遠くを眺めるのも一人であれば無心になるが、二人一緒にとなると妙な心地になるものだ。
そういえばノルムーとの賭けのことだけれど、何を賭けるか決まっているのかい？僕の中ではシグリッドさんの勝ちが揺るぎないものだから、ノルムーが何を賭けているのか気になってしまって。
ああ、その話か。すまぬ。いつからか勝負事だということが頭から抜けていた。ノルムー殿もまあさして気にかけておらぬようだしな。
No more bet then?
戻ったらノルムー殿に茶でも振る舞おう。いや、この場合それがしがおごってもらう側なのか？
お茶かい？ここ数日リゾートを盛り上げた仲間だ。ぜひ僕も混ぜてほしいな。そうだ、シグリッドさん。リゾートで過ごしてみて今の気分はどうかな？
無論それがしとアキラ殿の予定が合えばいつでも構わない。して今の気分か。アキラ殿も知っての通り、ロスカリファは雲間にそびえ立つ奇跡。そこから見渡す限りは無限の青空。それがしにとって己が生涯の使命はあの天の算数を守護することのみと考えていた。だが最近我らと新エリートのつながりは深くなるばかり。かつて目にしたものとは異なる全てが織りなす喧騒と喜びをそれがしはしかとこの目で見届けた。ここでいくら目を凝らそうと空にある故郷は見えぬ。それがしの過去は遥か彼方にあるが、この胸の鼓動だけは一つ打つたびにより鮮明に響くのだ。こうしてただ砂浜と海に囲まれ、 新しき友らが戯れる声を聞いているだけでもそれがしは幸福を感じる。まこと馴染みのない感覚だな。
シグリッドさんも今この瞬間はここの一員だよ。このキャンプファイヤーだってみんなのために企画してくれたものなんだろ。名残惜しくはあるけれどきっとまた新エリートで会えるさ。それに最強釣り師であるこの僕がまだ本気を見せていないからね。
それがしと未来の約束をしてくれるのか。礼を言おう。遥かなる晴れ空の上にいようともアキラ殿との約束が果たされるその時をそれがしはいつまでも楽しみに待ち続けよう。
I guess this is where we end things off. Wise, how about we get everyone from our bonfire night crew together for a group photo? It's rare for Remy and Sig to get together with everyone in New Eridu like this, so it's definitely worth celebrating. Shall we split up and go look for them? First, let's find the perfect spot for a group photo. Okay, after setting up the camera with Belle, you split up to invite your friends for a group photo. Ah! Kawaii! Wait, that's really cute! Do I want to get the feet? I actually want it more close up. Trying to get the good angle. Right. Yay! Nice, Sigrid. I feel much better after talking with you. I can't thank you enough. Aww. Lucy must have gone off. I wish the last night, the night would last a little longer. Aww. Alright, guess it's time to, chat with both. Wise, the party is almost coming to an end. Do you want to head back to the hotel and rest? If you'd like to stay a bit longer and enjoy yourself, we can head back together later. Let's go back. After returning to the hotel with Belle, you wash up and fall into a deep sleep. The bonfire party comes to a perfect end, but summer is still far from over. After a good night's rest, it's time to see how the bet turned out.
よく来てくれた、アキラ殿。昨晩は思い出させてくれたこと、感謝する。賭けは賭けだ。キャンプファイヤーが成功に終わった今、ノルムー殿に約束を果たしてもらわねば。
シグリッドさん、もしかして緊張してる？大丈夫だよ。ノルムーがダダこねても、キャンプファイヤーに参加したみんながシグリッドさんの勝ちを証明してくれるから。
いや、そうではない。ただ勝利の暁には何をもらうべきかと思ってな。そなたのヘイフェアリーと唱えれば全自動で釣りができる釣り竿あれをこしらえてもらうのもいいと思っているところだ。
I forgot about that fishing rod.
いや、呪文はヘイノルムーも捨てがたい。いささか安直に過ぎるだろうか。
シグリッドさん、しっかりご褒美は考えているんだな。安直かどうかはわからないけれど、プライドの高いノルムーがその釣り竿を快諾するかどうかだな。
確かにな。しかしキャンプファイヤーを成功させたことに変わりはない。今さら臆するものか。
stretching.
いざ電話をかけよ
う。Alright. After agreeing to Sigrid's suggestion, you take out your phone and call Norma. The phone rings for a long while before disconnecting, without an answer. Very much like Norma. You then call Velina, who picks up almost instantly.
あら店長さん、キャンプファイヤーの写真は拝見したわ。正直、いい意味で想像を裏切られるものだったわね。シグリッドのことだから、演舞の一つでも入れるかと思っていたけれど。
ヘイベリナ殿、助言に感謝する。そのアイデアは次に生かすとしよ
う。Hey.
ごめんなさい、シグリッド、今なんと？
Oh God.
気にされるな。しかるべき対価を得た後、それがしに待っている暮らしを先んじて体験していた。
ヘイベリナさん。すまない。つい僕も呼んでみたくなってしまった。
Wise.
あらあら、店長さんまで。
コホン。今ノルムーに電話したのだけれど、一向に出る気配がないんだ。申し訳ないけれど、ベリナさんの近くにいないかい？
The second she was like, and he's like, sorry. I'm like, dude, you're in trouble.
少し待ってもらえるかしら。
Velina puts the call on hold for a moment. Less than a minute later, Norma's voice comes through.
Hey, ノルム。
婦人局の総務時間が出したための声が聞こえたのだ。さてはシグリッド、店長のとこの AI アシスタントに喋らせてるのだ。
訂正、そちらは紛れもなくシグリッド本人のものです。マスター、事実確認のため直ちに「ヘイフェアリー」と言ってみてください。
この辺にしておこう。だいぶこすったしな。ベリナさん、賭けの結果を発表してくれるかい？
あら、結果は明らかだと思うけれど、あなたたちから写真が届いた時にはもうノルムーはシグリッドへの商品を準備し始めていたもの。
Oh.
やっぱアンフェアなのだ。シグリッド軍の層の厚さはどういうことなのだ。店長はまだしも初代うつろ狩りまで手伝ってるのだ。負けは負けよ、ノルムー。潔く認めてしまうことね。分かってるのだ。想像以上にうまくやったってだけでシグリッドならいい線いくだろうなって実は思ってたのだ。こんなことならノルムも一緒に遊べばよかったのだ。
Maybe next time.
何？元は戯れから生まれた賭けに過ぎない。それがしもノルムー殿には新エリートの特産品を持って帰るとしよう。
それが聞きたかったのだ。とにかくシグリッドには助けたノルムーといえば勝手に魚を釣ってくれる釣り竿を申請するのだ。まあ空の上で扱う機会はほぼないけど、貴様がまた新エリートに行くとそこらの釣り人どもが腰を抜かすことは間違いなしなのだ。
おお、まさにそれがしが思い描いていた釣り竿そのもの。ただやはり
すっごい以心伝心だね。さすが同じ空の下、同じ空の上でお仕事をしてきた2人っていうか。ま、シグリッドほど分かりやすいやつもそうそういないのだ。ちょうどいもんなのだ。
やはりノルムー殿、掛け声は「ヘイノルムー」にしてはもらえぬだろうか。
さっきのはそういうことだったのだ。偉大なるノルムーをそこらの AI アシスタントみたいにアゴで使うことは許されないのだ。バカなこと言ってないで。気が済むまで遊んだらとっとと帰ってくるのだ。
致し方あるまい。
Well. Ah. Well, looks like we're all done. Wait, I might. Supper. Might as well wear this. Thank you, Wise. Though the bet was just a bit of childish fun, winning still made me surprisingly happy. More importantly, thank you for spending this unforgettable summer with me, Wise. Ah. Wonder where the other girls are. Assuming they're around. Oh! It's Miyabi and Yanagi. Hello, you two. Oh, she's in her other outfit. Is it a summer outfit? I actually didn't think it was. Hello, Wise. Miyabi and Yanagi. Didn't see you guys last night. Well, after the party started, Miyabi wandered around for a bit. Then she heard about the resort's beachcombing activity and immediately went straight over to try it out. Fitting in a bit of training during a break feels great. How was your training, Miyabi? It was rather enjoyable. After exploring every stretch of the beach, I had no room left to store what I'd gathered, so I did my training. If I get the chance, I'd like to do it again. We couldn't take the materials back to the HSO, so Miyabi and I released them all back into the sea. I hope that won't affect the other visitors' experience. Aw, thanks you two. Did you have fun last night? Yes. Be sure to invite us if you ever do something like this again. Aw, that's good. Yay!
水族館へようこそ。
Anyone up there? Nope. Anyone else here we recognize? Ah! Shifu! Xiaoguang! Last night's party was wonderful. Too bad I didn't get to see Wise and the others. Junior! Senior Xiaoguang! Junior! I'm so glad! Even though the party is already over, it's wonderful to see you here at the resort. After Xiaoguang and I arrived at the resort, we spent quite some time wandering around the shopping street. By the time we made our way back to the beach, the bonfire party had already started. We looked around for you, Wise, but couldn't find you anywhere. I thought you left because of something. Ah, I think I get it. I went to find my friends around that time. I see. No matter. Your two seniors and I also spent a relaxing evening on the beach, especially Fufu. She really tore through quite a bit of barbecue. That's a lot of food, though. Senior Fufu has always maintained a healthy diet at Sleevian Temple. She must have really been craving it. Indulging once in a while should be fine, right? Right. Since we rarely have moments like this, I couldn't bring myself to spoil Fufu's fun. We had a wonderful time at the resort. Thank you, Junior, for all the effort you put into preparing this party. Ah, exciting! I kind of wish she was wearing her other outfit, but I guess that's normally not what she puts on in general, so that makes sense. There's a teacher here. Aww. Oh? Anyone else here that we have missed, I wonder? Oh, we've been here already. I guess that's everyone. I'm glad Sigrid got a chance to, like, you know, relax for this. Let's take a look at that. Yay! Okay, and we can gain that outfit.
今日は遊び倒してやりますわ。私の日焼け止め忘れるんじゃありませんわよ。
It's really cute.
あら、プロ騎士さん、ごきげんようですわ。
So we got all that. Yippee! Oh, and we got all that. Nice. We're still missing a couple of things with this, so
Remielle twice. Trading with Lucy, trading with Remielle twice. And also the revenue. Alright, so let's go beachcombing with... Oh, we gotta reach higher revenue. Okay, start beachcombing. Gonna go for a lot this time around.
Umi no otakara, enryo naku itadaku yo. Beachのほころび、空を飛んでる感覚と大体同じだね。全部手に入れちゃおう。あじゃあ。
I didn't do that.
ビーチのほころび、見つけちゃった。急にすっごく楽になったよ。全部手に入れちゃおう。これで店長さんも満足してくれたかな。
Okay, let's go with that one.
Umi no otakara, enryo naku itadaku yo. Aja. 空を飛んでる感覚と大体同じだね。全部手に入れちゃおう。急にすっごく楽になったよ。ビーチのほころび、見つけちゃった。全部手に入れちゃおう。空を飛んでる感覚と海は期待を裏切らないね。
Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see what the lighthouse area is like now.
Umi no otakara, enryo naku itadaku yo. 急にすっごく楽になったよ。
Wow! That's a lot of stuff!
ビーチのほころび、見つけちゃった。
Where? Oh!
空を飛んでる感覚と大体同じ。急にすっごく楽になったよ。
There's brown crabs that show up? I didn't know that.
ビーチのほころび、見つけちゃった。
空を飛んでる感覚と大体同じだね。ビーチには期待を裏切らないね。
That was a lot of shit this time around. I kind of want to go again.
Umiのお宝、遠慮なくいただくよ。ビーチのほころび、見つけちゃった。空を飛んでる感覚と大体同じだね。全部手に入れちゃおう。ビーチのほころび、見つけちゃった。急にすっごく楽になったよ。ビーチのほころび、見つけちゃった。空を飛んでる感覚と大体同じだね。海は期待を裏切らないね。
You find this oddly addicting. Okay, so again, we still need treasure trading for Remielle and Lucy at least twice, so... Okay.
Easy mode っと。もっとシンプルに行こうよ。大口のお客さんだ。私がしっかりおもてなしするよ。
There you go.
Solid materials or fine craftsmanship? Honestly, it's a work of art. That's just a hair below EOS.
イージーモードっと。大口のお客さんだ。私がしっかりおもてなしするよ。
These look nice.
This thing gives me the same feeling as spicy noodles. You and your spicy noodles.
Ah. もっとシンプルに行こうよ。この依頼良さそう。私が引き受けるね。うんうん。
So this is the beach souvenir everyone's been talking about lately. I feel like I'm bursting with inspiration, and most importantly, I absolutely love it! Yay! Suna loves it!
Yay!
そろそろ休憩の時間かな。
We're getting to the revenue. Alright, now Lucy's turn. Oh wait, hold on. Should probably grab some more stuff. Let's grab some more stuff before we continue on.
海のお宝全部手に入れちゃおう。急にすっごく楽になったよ。ビーチのほころび見つけちゃった。全部手に入れちゃおう。空を飛んでる感覚と大体同じだね。ビーチのほころび見つけちゃった。全部手に入れちゃおう。これで店長さんも満足してくれたかな。
That's fun. I need something to like keep me awake.
Let's go for a little more, and then I'll switch over to Lucy to help out.
海のお宝 全部手に入れちゃおう。急にすっごく楽になったよ。全部手に入れちゃおう。空を飛んでる感覚と大体同じだね。全部手に入れちゃおう。急にすっごく楽になったよ。リーズには期待を裏切らないね。
Nice. Okay, let's have Lucy handle things.
まだまだ掘り出し物が眠ってますわね。まだまだ掘り出し物が眠ってますわね。このくらい大きな山でなくては。
I don't get Bernie sometimes, just saying.
まだまだ掘り出し物が眠ってますわね。このくらい大きな山でなくては。
I'm so conflicted with this. I put this finally got to sit here right where I don't know. My brain's just like, hey, where are you putting it?
まだまだ掘り出し物が眠ってますわね。
Suddenly I'm like tired myself. No, I've been doing so well.
There we go.
まだまだ掘り出し物が眠ってますわね。このくらい大きな山でなくては。
Oh. I gave up. I meant to have one of these egg balls.
Ooh. There's a thunderstorming outside. We're getting there.
Oh. 今日はここまでにいたしましょう。
Right? Yeah. Still got a little more to get revenue.
I think I'll do more of this in my spare time, so it's nice that we got most of this done.
I'm fully aware! Okay. Oh! I didn't see these guys here. Hello!
I long heard about Miss Nongong's talent for business and investment. I hope I have the chance to work together someday. You're giving me too much credit. It's just a little hobby of mine. Compared to running a business, it's really nothing. If you're looking for someone to work with, Miss Lucy, I might be the better choice. But either way, I'd love to see you two at 404 for Angels of Delusion performance. Alice and I have worked together quite a few times already, but going to 444 show does sound like a pretty good idea. Besides, Bernice and Caesar have mentioned it to me a few times. We'll stop by 404 once Alice, the others, and I can find a time that works. I'd love that. And I always wondered what Miss Nongong is like when she's on stage. As for us on stage, I promise we won't disappoint you. In any case, thanks in advance for coming to support us. Everyone from Angels of Delusion, we'd love to have you back at the resort.
Aw, that's so cute. I wonder what happens if I just, like, have Remielle at the thing and then she pops up here. Will that happen? Looks like I'm gonna have to get some more stuff before we do that. I was gonna stop, but then I was like, how about if I keep it going a little bit more?
ビーチ見つけちゃった。急にすっごく楽になったよ。全部手に入れちゃおう。ビーチのほころビーチ見つけちゃった。海は期待を裏切らないね。
One more of this.
もっとシンプルに行こうよ。イージーモードっと。この依頼良さそう。私が引き受けるね。
Figures. Only where the ocean meets the sunshine can you craft a truly glittering souvenirs. Remielle does not show up for this instance. Alright. Okay.
どの値をご指名かしら。あんたがサンプルになってくれるの？
私はあくまで技術屋だよ。
どこ行く？今日学校ないんだ。
Okay, gonna do a few polls right now because I got some, you know, standard polls. We're getting close to an S rank, so I don't know what we'll get. So anyway, wait. Wouldn't it be funny if it's right now? I was being funny. I was being funny.
11号命令を待つ。
Another soldier 11.
She really likes to come home. She is my Diluc curse. Alright, we got 30 more, so let's get going. Ooh, there's a flash outside. Yeah, I guess it's thunderstorming. 2 A's. Ah! Poka! And Silkaku. 2 more. 3 A's. Cool. Manato! And 2 engines. 1 more. Just the 1. Ah, Anton!
あんたが
俺はまだまだ強くなれる。
Here we go. Silkaku. Soldier 11 finally has her full picture shown. What? Yeah, it's thundering a lot. I see a lot of lightning coming out from the outside. It's been a lot harsher with storms this year. I don't know if anyone heard that. Okay, so... honestly, after thinking about it, I think I still want to get Remielle. Mostly because I really like her character, and, you know, maybe one day she could be useful for a team. I don't know. I like her. I don't mind her. So I think I'll pull for her. I have a shit ton of pulls, so I don't really care, personally. So... hey. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get her. Okay. So... 1. Just 1 A. Silkaku again. 2. Another A. Seth! Hey! Holy shit, that's early! That's really early. Hi, Holy shit! And of course, a flash of lightning sparks outside. Man! That is very early, trying to get Remielle. God damn, I wasn't trying. I was also ready to just go, oh, if I don't get her, then alright, I'll stop pulling, because I could easily save this for more. But now, on top of me being able to purchase 20 more of these, and then, like, what? Like, in, like, 9 days I get more of these, plus there's still the, like, thank you thingy, where I could just still get more. And the fact that I still have a shit ton of pulls. What the fuck? I'll probably consider getting her engine if I want, but I don't know. Is it worth it? I don't know. Should I also get to Sigrid? Because she's kind of cool. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I didn't consider that I'd get her. Like, yeah, like I could still get some more... what? More pulls from here if I just, you know, log in. Then there's this. Then there's this. Like, there's so much to claim. I'm so confused.
Ah, また会ったね.
How the fuck did you come home? I was genuinely ready to not get you. Also, this completely unlocks this. That's cool. Like, what the fuck?
私と一曲踊ろうよ.
So, with Void Hunters in mind, I officially have Miyagi, Xiaoguang, with her outfit, because I think I find her, like, my favorite. And now Remielle.
また会ったね.
Like, what the fuck? I don't get it! I was thinking, okay, cool, it doesn't matter if I don't get her. Whatever. I got her within 30 pulls. How the fuck? Alright, well, I suppose I could move on to trying other things. Because I think I could do more of the resort stuff later. There is also this, other thing that I can do after I finish stream. I don't know. I don't know if there's like a story to it. I could just do all the stuff. And so on and so forth. There's a couple of other things I need to get done as well, but you know... Literally I can do most of this behind the scenes. So I guess I'll just stop playing Zenless from here. Seeing as how we still got time, maybe I'll move on to WuWa to see how that's going. But yeah, but for now I'd like to, I think I would like to have a quick, it's a little early, but I think it might be best if I do that now instead of later. I'm going to do a quick, food break, plus bathroom break. So I'm gonna be away from the stream for a bit while I get something to eat real quick. And, other things, I don't know. Point being, let's all take a quick break of, like, getting whatever you need done for, like, I don't want to be away too long, but I'll try, like, my best to, like, be back in, like, at least 20-ish minutes or so, maybe 15. I don't know. Point being is, like, just take a quick break for you guys, just chill out. I will be back, whenever I'm done with whatever food I got, whenever I, finish my bathroom break, and so on and so forth. At the very least, oh, Jesus Christ, I hope the thunderstorm doesn't cut off any power. At the very least, it might be a while before I get back, because I also need to say goodbye to my partner for, their job. They're gonna head out tonight. So, there's that. But that'll be too long though. By that point it's gonna be like, I don't know. Point being, I need to go to the bathroom anyway, so I'm just like, I need to go. But we're gonna keep the stream going. So don't go anywhere, just take a break real quick. Once I finish whatever, we will resume and play some WuWa, I think that's what I'll start with, because I heard there might be more stuff in WuWa now, so I might as well, I'm thinking I might as well get the story done. So if there is story, I think there is story. I don't know. I haven't checked. I'm stupid. Anyway, go take whatever break you need. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, then I'm gonna get myself some food prepped so I can eat it, and then I'll go eat it, and then if I still have some time for my break, I will check in on my partner if it's time for him to go, and then by that point I'll probably be back by then. So yeah, take a long break, people. I'll be right back. Probably, like, give or take, maybe like, I don't know, I think at most I'll try to, like, be back within like 30 minutes, I don't know. Anyway, BRB!
Go get foods or whatever, or drinks, or do whatever you need to.